have been given. Like,
are we live? Of course we're live. People, Deluded, I'm back again. Thank you very much for tuning back in each and every time. First things first, I hope everyone's doing well and safe. Hope you've all got your health in all denominations of the word. Hope you're all having/had a good week so far. And obviously hope the weekend's kind to you. Now, obviously, we all know why we're here. You know, one love to any United fans that are tuned in and all my friends that are supporting my YouTube channel that are locked in. You know, it is what it is. We're enemies for 90 minutes. I hope you lot are doing well and safe, but I hope you, man, do not have a good evening. I'm just going to throw that one out there. You know, I'm nervous. I'm confident. I'm everything going into this game. I ain't going to cap. I'll take a point, people. Bite it off your hand for it right now, people. But it's a game where, listen, I'm a passion merchant on the best of days, isn't it? It's a passion thing today. I can't lie. Again, I'm waiting on my graphics man to pattern up the lineups, but it looks like an attacking lineup from United. I don't know if El Nene's starting, but it looked like El Nene might be starting. I looked on Twitter. I could be wrong. 59 minutes of Premier League football. It's a bit mad. You know, Ralf has got his work permit, but Carrick is in charge today, people. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. You're getting any talking points, predictions, comments, any news that breaks, you know, just anything. You lot make this channel for what it is. Win, lose or draw, United or Arsenal fan or fan of any football in general. I'm appreciative that you lot support the movement and we all come together to share our love for this game. Now, obviously, this is a big game. You know, realistically, the names of both clubs oversell the fixture. You know, if in reality, neither team is where they want to be. Both teams have a lot of frailties. I actually think they're quite similar in terms of, obviously, there's obvious dynamical differences, if dynamical is even a word, or if I invented a thing there. But a lot of things are the same, you know. A lot of the problems at United on and off the field are parallel with Arsenal. So I think it's a bit of an interesting one. Again, it's interesting because you speak to everyone. Everyone's expecting this game to be won in wide areas or things involving fullbacks. The lot starting today, you know. Unfortunately, Wan-Bissaka isn't. You know, Lowski might come back to bite me. Pause. You know, obviously, Jadon Sancho's a good player, but we've been running bants and it would be poetic justice for him to do a thing if you're a United fan. I can't lie. Obviously, I ain't seen the lineup, people. It's been 2 minutes or so within making this stream or however many minutes, but is Saka in this team or not? And if he isn't, who's stepping up to be counted? Is Lacazette starting with Aubameyang? Is Martinelli getting a nod into the side? What's going on there, people? You know, again, it's been, what, 3 minutes or so, yeah? So let me cool off and not pressurize my graphics done. Let me ask him in a bit, people, but yeah, man. Obviously, anyone that's got the subs bench, please post that. So obviously, when the graphics are here for the lineup, in the banner that's probably below me, you can see it. And on that, my guy, Carefree Ivan, his ears must be burning, man. That Russian excellence. He said it's in the chat, people. So if you give me a second, a man said in the chat, it's in the drive. So if you give me a second to pattern, people, obviously, I can get the lineups for you guys to the left and right of myself. There we go. PNG file. Take that. Copy and paste that. Head over to good old OBS. Background. Sorry, folks. There we have it. I'm one of them. I talk out loud as I'm doing things. You can see how this pisses people off in the office, innit? But obviously, where the lineups are concerned, people, you know what? United are the home side, so let's start with them. De Gea, Delot, Lindelof, Maguire, Telles, McTominay, Fred, Jadon Sancho, Bruno Fernandes, Marcus Rashford, and he needs no introduction, Mr. Number 7. If you've been watching football in the last decade or longer, you know exactly who he is, Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, boy, I can't lie, the PTSD is starting to settle in. I've seen Ronaldo dive against us, cheat against us, absolutely tear us a new one. You know, he scored better goals, but the goal that stands out that Ronaldo scored against Arsenal is probably the one at the Emirates. If you look, remember, they absolutely battered us in the Champions League and the mad counter-attack. I think it was PARTEY song. Rooney might have been involved. I just remember Ronaldo kind of like he kind of tripped or something. It just stands out, innit? You know, as an Arsenal fan, I'd love a clean sheet, but you probably account for United/Cristiano Ronaldo to score. And, you know, I'm not going to be funny. Arsenal defenders, back post. You know, it's a day for watching your shoulders. It's not one man that's going to crusade this defensive thing. It's an organization thing. I feel if you're United's attack, because that's the one good probably aspect their fans would unanimously agree in their team, they should be looking to ask questions of Arsenal. That's an inexperienced Arsenal side. You know, quickly cheating and looking at Arsenal. Tierney, Tavares, Tierney. That's been squashed. Tavares gets another opportunity away in the evening fixture against a typical top six side. You know, ask questions of him. You saw, you know, he self-imploded against Liverpool respectfully, and he's been good in between that. But there's, you know, Gabriel's good, but he switched off. Tomiyasu's good, but there's been moments where he's shaky. Ben White's been good, but, you know, that's an avenue. You know, Ramsdale, he's been good, but there's been 1-2 moments. So again, it's you know, there's opportunities there. Looking at United's team respectfully, you know, again, I think I'm going to be one of them. It's a game for me. Form's out the window, isn't it? Because if you look at form, you know, Arsenal are Barcelona of a prime side, and, you know, Man United respectfully to Enfield Town. It's not that, you know, the journalists and these things paint a picture. I'm not saying United are terrible. I'm not saying Arsenal is not positive. You know, if you understand football, you understand what I'm alluding to, people. But nonetheless, you know, two very evenly matched sides. I mean, on the best of days, the midfield battle was going to be stinky. It looks stinky gazing at both teams. As I said, if I'm United's attack, I'm asking questions of Arsenal off the ball. The midfield as well. That's probably why El Nene's got the look in and he's partnering Partey. Obviously, it's not going to be the same as last year, but that's something to bear in mind. They did well when, you know, Arsenal had a fun old dance about it, and, you know, the YouTube account had the El Nene every touch. I was one of them. You know, I can't believe it. I sat there and watched El Nene 3-4 minutes every touch. Mazzolini, we're starving in it. We need some playmakers in that. But anyways, you know, when you look at United again, their defense is suspect, but again, there's opportunity. Certain men were not getting looks in. At a time, it looked like Wan-Bissaka could just do anything and he'd start. You've got an opportunity. Lindelof, you've got an opportunity. Maguire, everyone's been on to you, and the fans will still probably be on to you. You know, they all probably unanimously agree he's not levels, but you could, for the night, they'll support your thing. Tele's strengths are going forward. He likes to cross the ball. United have a lot of aerial problems. Again, it's not just number 7. Off the ball, people. And again, I don't know what Carrick's on. No one knows. It's been 2 games. This is the 3rd game. But the game against Chelsea, judging Carrick for what it was on that 90 minutes, just for what he did away from United, there's 1-2 things that I would think of that would give me confidence from his side and whatnot from us. I think the counter-attack, that high line, we could get exposed in them areas. So again, man, it's a mazza. It's not a form thing. Of course, as an Arsenal fan, the way we're moving, not that it's amazing, it gives me more confidence that if I was a United fan, you know, you can see it on Arsenal's side. 3 wins, a loss, and a win, people. And the L was against Liverpool, respectfully. United, again, 3 L's, draw, and 1 win. And again, you know, they did well against Villarreal. Was it Villarreal? Yeah, Villarreal. You know, they did their thing in the Chelsea game. Well, they got a point, which makes it more positive. The new man is coming in. Cliche, but the season starts now, sort of thing. That's just me looking at it from a neutral. From an Arsenal perspective, again, it's a mixed bag of things. You know, the first thing that drew my attention is Martin Odegaard, because obviously, you know, respectfully, again, similar to what I was kind of alluding to with the Manchester United players, people, you've got to put in a shift. You know. No one probably would have started Odegaard today. You know, I did kind of tell you I thought he was going to go with Odegaard today. I thought he would have got Odegaard within the lineup. You know, the Smith Rowe Odegaard thing. What are we on there? You know, is Odegaard going to peel over to the right-hand side? And that kind of, I don't want to say takes the pressure out on Tomiyasu, but kind of helps him, you know, because that's one thing Odegaard does do. But you're Mr. Real Madrid. You should start and you should stand out. I'm not going to lie to you, Partey. You bossed this game this time last year. I think fans have been on to you. Performance. El Nene, first thing people are going to ask, why are you starting? I'm not going to sit here and say people might not have started El Nene car. They probably might have today of all days. Show Martinelli, everyone, myself included, gassing it, shouting it. Martinelli minutes, this, that, and the other. You know, obviously, if he doesn't play, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to sit here and say, well, he needs a run of games and this, that, and the third. But this is how you get a run of games. You know, football's not kind. The scenarios are not kind and ideal. You know, start of the season. Obviously, I'm not expecting Balogun, Martinelli. The team was shit them times. I can't expect them to do much. But if they took their chances, you know, the narrative changes. You earn your time. This is how Lacazette's much older than him. And ironically, he's not in the team. But that's how Lacazette started. And the fans started gassing it. You have to start him. And then there was that game, Aubameyang ironically played well. We're going to get onto him. And then Lacazette, you couldn't, you know, there was, who was it? It was playing someone at home and only Aubameyang was pressing. And you could see Lacazette's going to get brought into the team. We're going to do this 2-man press. And then we saw this little birth of this 4-4-2, 4-1-4-1 hybrid thing that we're running right now. Whether we're running it right now is going to be a different thing because, again, generally, there's fluidity out of the sides. You know, again, Lokonga's been all right, but I don't know if he's got a knock. But I don't want to say I don't know why he's not in the team, but maybe, you know, it takes a million years in possession. This is why you're not. Martinelli, you've got to start. Odegaard, you've got to start. I think, you know, we've lost Saka. So for me, I'm not going to lie. Whenever Saka's not in the team, I feel a bit nervous. On the best of days, maybe we could have went with somebody else there. I'm interested to see what's going on with Odegaard and Smith Rowe. Obviously, Man United's Old Trafford pitch is a big one. What I want to see, I'm not going to cap form or not. That is a team that I'm not saying they're the best in the world, but again, if you understand football, that is a lineup, especially the last 4 names on that lineup. Shout out to my graphics done. That's enough to ask questions of a defense. Same way United, that's enough to ask questions of us. I need to see something. What I can't accept, win, lose, or draw. If you go here, and pardon my language, it's a game for this. It's not a pussy old team today. Try and move to them. Have faith. Respect them. Respect their players and their weaknesses and our strengths and all of that jazz. But take chances. It's not a day to sit back. It's long gone are the days. Very rarely are you going to see an upset or a shock or whatever in the Premier League of a team just grabbing 1-0 and sitting back for 80 minutes. You know, anytime United have lost this season, or Liverpool have even dropped points, or City have struggled, it's because the other team has respected them, but fundamentally they've moved to them. You've seen Watford do a Mazzoline. Now, obviously, the thing's different. You can't just judge it on the white and black thing as that, but it is what it is. Make sure we're hitting the like button, people. Pass your merchant thing over, people. Just under an hour before kickoff, hit the like button. What are you lot saying, man, from the start of this thing? You're right. It is the social media derby, my guy. And yeah, man, I wouldn't say it's ever long for me. It could never be long for me on social media because, as somebody said there, man, bad in a real life, dog. I don't know about none of that. But anyways, appreciate you, Bradley. One love to everybody locked in. Arsenal's bench, appreciate you for sending that, because obviously I can scroll all the way up and just swipe that. And United, someone got United's one as well. Oh yes, Prince Teddy's grabbed that. You know, the one Man United fan, Arsenal fan that lives in Manchester. Normally it's the other way around, man. I had to get it in. Come on, United fans, it's an easy point to score on you, man. Just saying that, oh, you got your season ticket on Sky Sports on the pad and that. It's easy, man. It's easy. And obviously, we haven't, again, as an Arsenal perspective, I'm not saying you're going to roll up here and win, but how many times are you going to see Man United disrupt? You know, we ain't won too many times in the last, 17 years there? We've won once in or something like that. There's a teenager out there, if he's an Arsenal fan, the result last season, he ain't seen that. Now, I'm fortunate. I've obviously seen us lift the trophy on that round. Again, I had to. It's too easy. It's 2-0 me until it gets gazy in the game, people. But you get the point. There's never been a better time, you know. I hear what they're saying about Ralf and all these things, but it's not going to turn overnight, you know. Same way with Everton. Everton can't buy a win. The defense is feeling sorry for themselves from minute 1 yesterday. Seamus, Coleman and Pickford shouting at each other. Now, they obviously had moments where they punched and it's a different game, but you get the point. Once again, if you understand football, you know what I'm alluding to. And again, you're here because you do. So, yeah, as I said, appreciate you lot for sending me the bench. On the United bench, you've got De Gea, Deluded, Lindelof, Maguire, Tellers. That ain't the bench, dog. That ain't the bench, dog. That's the 11, my guy. But yeah, less technical difficulties on that one still. But yeah, someone got the United bench. Like literally the bench, not the 11, the bench. But yeah, looking at Arsenal, while that's getting resolved, people, you can see Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, Ben White, Gabriel, Tavares, El Nene, Partey, Martinelli, Martin Odegaard, Smith Rowe, and Aubameyang. Again, we got to talk about the captain, you know. You know, again, I don't know if Lacazette's picked up a knock or anything like that because I need to pre the bench. But boy, people, last year we won with Lacazette through the middle. Fair enough, Aubameyang played, but he played off the left. We're looking at you today. I can't lie. The whole team has to stand up, but Aubameyang, Martin Odegaard in particular, Partey in particular. I can't lie. For me, Gabriel, I need you to do a thing today. Not to the same old standard of them, obviously. You know, Tavares, prove why you should start. Shut up the teeny debate for the foreseeable future. You lay down a marker today, and I can't lie. You're unpredictable. You're booky. I mean, the left-hand side for us and the right-hand side is booky for United and Arsenal. You know, who knows what Jadon Sancho is going to turn up. The lot might rub out or he might do a Mazza. You know, we might do a Mazza. You know, there's a bit of unpredictability beyond the obvious in this game. So I feel confident. I feel nervous. I feel everything, people, man. And it's going to be a lit one at 8:15, which if you have Amazon, make sure you're getting that. This, I know it's a big game, people. We have 100 likes target and we're at 85 already. First things first, to the people that have hit the like button, I appreciate that. One love for the support you guys give me, and hopefully it's a good game. Fair is fair, sporting and all them things there. So yeah, man. Someone got United bench, or people just gonna leave a guy hanging so I can remove this off the screen. Got Arsenal's one, no problems. Yeah. Shout out Clement. You know, Mr. Jesse Lingard's on the pitch, on the bench. You got Mata, you got Van der Beek, you got Ahmad, you got Greenwood, you got Martial. Can't lie, I thought Greenwood would start, but again, if I was a United fans, probably saying I'm probably naive there, cause you know Carrick's been doing different things there, but yeah, I think everything's patterned, everything's blessed now. Get that in there, remove that comment. One love for that. Let me see what you guys are saying. Absolutely buzzing. Let's go, people. Hit the like button. How you feeling, DG? Good, because obviously you lot are supporting the channel. I appreciate that. You're hitting the like button, you're providing talking points, you support the thing, and whatnot. Obviously tomorrow 11:30, among general Arsenal talking points that filter from now till then, I'm going to be doing a reaction to Man United Arsenal. I have regardless of win, lose or draw, I have time to watch the game and we'll digest it, whatever happens, at a more, a more finer comb and things like that. So make sure you've hit the like button and set the reminders on that. If you're locked in now, this video, when it's done, whenever this is done, it will take you to that, innit? So make sure you set your reminders. 10 a.m. on Twitch as well, people, where we'll talk a lot about Arsenal, I guess, but speak about the Premier League in general and preview what's to come this weekend / Monday, because we've got Everton on the Monday. What else? Probably go play Football Manager again tomorrow on Twitch. So yeah, content. And obviously Sunday, I'm trying to see what, probably too fine, but I'm seeing what I can do in terms of Everton previews. I'm seeing what I can do, people. I can't promise you anything, as I don't like to, but I'm trying a thing, people. I never try to let you look down, man. United are running attacking fullbacks here, DG. It's true. And again, fullback union episode out tomorrow. We've got to talk about the fullbacks in this game. If Tavares plays dead, don't say shit. Tavares stands. And that's the thing for me. I can't lie, that I hate, because if Tierney played today and he played well, it's, what's going to be said. If Tavares gets rubbed out, what should be said. If we're completely honest, and this is from a Tierney stand, and Tierney should play, probably goes to Tavares. For me, Tierney comes into this team for a game like this, but I get it. Tavares is unpredictable. First things first, he's been playing well. Blip against Liverpool, to put it nicely, slap on the wrist. Other than that, you've played well in it. There's still evident need for improvement. Too many conclusions are drawn. Same way Tierney's gone through a bad patch and Tavares has gone through a good one. They change. Respectfully, what? Tavares has done it for, respectfully, 5 games? Has he signed a 5-year contract? This is what we need to see. There's going to be good and bad moments. There's 38 Premier League games. It's very... I'm not saying people don't have to play consistent and be in good form, but there's very rarely players that are on it for 38 games. There's good and bad periods. Did Liverpool not have a second last season? I might be capping, but there was a second they were failing to score or something like that. And Salah went on a little drought. So again, we've got to be a bit realistic here. What I like is Tavares is not, respectfully, Tierney's a bit one-dimensional. Obviously, he's a good left back, can play. Tierney's good in it. But Tavares, there's a bit of paprika, there's a bit of all-purpose seasoning. He's a bit booky. He might try a booky right foot shot. It's frustrating. It's unpredictable. And again, he lives by the sword, dies by the sword. Pause. He goes forward. There's hella space there, but that might be booky. And United can't buy a clean sheet right now. That's the one thing I'll be disappointed if you don't score a goal at least. That's the sort of man you need, because Arsenal are very predictable. We're very static. Respectfully, you could probably float, apart from the stages and games, you could probably throw a coat on us, because there's not too much movement and the third man runners. I know Saka and Smith Rowe went to, ironically, Tavares and them lot for Saka's goal last week. It was amazing, but that's not happening 10 times a game to the level it should, that it used to be. We're not going to go down that route of when we used to be blessed with creativity to the point where we were suffocated with it. Like we had creativity on the right wing, on the left wing, hella creativity in the middle. We had defenders who wanted to ball play and didn't even know about defending. It was crazy. Wonder where Leno is. Swear done. Yeah, Leno's chilling at the yard. It's one more month till Leno can pattern his thing, innit, and keep it moving. Finally, early. Appreciate that, see. El Nene gonna bop in this game. Well, he is the best Egyptian in the Premier League. Mo Salah's all right, but yeah, El Nene, can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can never win. When you win, it's cool, but respectfully, if it goes wrong, I'm gonna ask, why? What's going on with Lokonga? I don't really know. Again, if there's any talking points as to why certain players are not involved, then, well, I can see Lokonga on the bench. Lokonga, Ainsley Maitland-Niles, Pepe, Saka, Laka, and Nketiah. Arteta's really trying to get Nketiah to say that you deal with it. I respect it, man. I respect it. He said no, though. And to be fair, you might need that off the bench. You know, the bench has a bit of everything. If you're chasing the game, you got Saka, is Saka on the bench? All right, so he's not fit enough to start, but there's my confidence shot up a lot, man. Bukayo, yo. Thought it should have been a Starboy thing. Respectfully, Martinelli's out there, but you know, I live for the Greenwoods and Sakas and stuff like that and whatnot, man. 106 likes, appreciative people. But yeah, I'm doing you a lot of disjustice, man. I'm trying to keep the opinions and whatnot coming, but I'm really just trying to get you lot all in. Not gonna watch the game, sadly, but gonna have your commentary on while I work. Lobo, appreciative to that. Hey everyone, very excited for the match. I disagree with Elneny, Tavares and Martinelli, but I back the lads and I can't think of a bigger test to prove themselves. I mean, you know, it's going to be said if we win, oh, it's not the United side and them things, and they're right. But you're right, man, you know. Respectfully, yeah, you beat Spurs, but when you've gone to these top games away from home, it ain't really been good, and our away form ain't been the best. Yeah, we pumped up Leicester and whatnot, and we didn't lose to Brighton, but yeah, man. As an Arsenal fan, we don't seem to have it both. We, you know, what was it last season or the season before? I could be wrong. We was terrible at home, we're good away. More time we're good at home, and then we're terrible away. You need to be good at both, innit? Obviously, there's going to be a difference. Odegaard better perform. I'm not going to say the rest. Laka should have started over Odegaard. I mean, Arteta, that's the first thing I'm going to ask. You know, the Odegaard Smith Rowe thing. Obviously, if it's a creative thing and whatnot, is what it is. But reality, we can talk about United's defense and their form. We don't create chances. Like, respectfully, yeah, there's times we do it. And, you know, you look at games like Spurs, we were on it from the start. But we don't, like, this ain't me being negative. We don't create chances. And respectfully, whatever you think about Odegaard, Smith Rowe, Martinelli, Aubameyang, that should be able to create chances. It's not the worst tools in the box in terms of if you had a task of finding some creativity, you know. It's not like if it was a bunch of you lot. I'm not going to say me because obviously I'm still a one-goal wonder and living off that goal that I always show you lot people. So I can't say me. I got a bit of sauce, but you get the point, innit? Anyone needs a right back, semi-pro, like shout me, someone. Come on, man. I'm still trying. I'm not giving up on the Vardy thing. No, I'm playing, man. Anyways, man, El Nene, come on, man. I definitely wouldn't have thrown in El Nene, but it is what it is. You know, Arteta's been the one too, and that should give El Nene confidence. You know, the world would not have started El Nene. Let's keep it true. Well, maybe his dad would, but you get the point. Go and show the manager. Partey, I can't lie. I don't agree with the critics. They're on you. Like, people always like he likes London life. Like, you can't go training. Like, some of you, yeah. Talk about this man who goes to training and then after win, lose or draw goes out like anyone. Some of you tell work you're ill so you can go run up and down to day raves and that. Respectfully, with the corona stuff, some of you lied about having the rona. The minute some of you saw it, you could bust it and say they can't prove it about you can say you're off. Some of you did it to skive off. But you want to talk about a man going to a 2-2 WizKid concert or something. Allow it, man. Partey put in a shift because I can't protect you from that. Odegaard, same way. Martinelli, I can't lie, I want to run agendas, not necessarily against United, but I want to be making videos, caption, this is why Martinelli start. You see, Martinelli got a goal. You saw me come out with the vid. Martinelli's back. My stocks are going up, man. I told you, don't sell them. You know, would have thought Pepe might have got a look in today, but can't disagree with, well, the only thing I look at is El Nene, really. You know, in reality, it's not the most sauciest of lineups, but El Nene and, well, Odegaard as well. I'm not going to care. It's make or break for the players tonight, especially Odegaard, Tavares, and Martinelli. Bit harsh, but I hear you. What's good, DG? What channel is the match on? To my knowledge, it's on Amazon. So if you got Amazon Prime Pattern, if you're looking for a stream, help people out in the chat, I'd go to His Goals or go on Reddit or something of them lines, man. I don't know where United fans are getting their confidence when Maguire starts in their defense. Boy, both teams should be scared and confident. It's crazy. I want to see it at the attacking intent. That's the one thing I want. You know, United have conceded 20 goals already this season. Respectfully, I'm not even saying that as a dig at them. Like, come on now. If that's any other team that's conceded 20-something goals at this stage this season and you don't score, what's going on? It's not making sense. Oh, no. Sheg, I thought there was a juice there. It's like when you're at Westfield and they're giving out them free samples. It's like everyone gets one but you. But come on now. You need to score today. You need to score. Is Leno injured? I don't know. Can someone update me? I don't know. Maybe Arteta has been asked about these things. Don't get on El Nene. He don't stop running and bust Old Trafford last year. Hopefully it continues, man. DG early today. Bro, you know it's serious when I'm early. You know it's a serious one. I had to be, man. Big up Coach Gerald Lammy. Hey, man, I need you back on this, man. Especially when you got a game like this. Arteta gone for legs with El Nene and Martinelli. I don't mind it. Trust. But I can't lie, you know, just to play devil's advocate, I'm here for it. I'm here for all that pressing. And for me, people forget Martinelli had that Alexis thing. He gasses other people. And in big games, he's done it. Like I remember City in the cup at home. But sometimes, and I'm sure United fans can relate because Bruno done it in a game, that enthusiastic pressing, when you look at it, by the same token, sometimes it harms the team. And I'm not going to cap. Couple times Martinelli used to do that. It's harming the team. Sometimes that runabout stuff ain't going to help. And for someone that gets cramps and them things there, he's going to have to be wise with it. But it's intent. You know, Martinelli's always lurking. You know, I remember one comment I famously said, and people kept clipping it up at one point, you know, whenever there was a goal from Martinelli, whenever Arsenal scored a goal, he was never quite far from the crime scene, whether he scored or not. And you remember that from when he was playing in pre-season. And I hope that's today, you know. One thing I hope is that he presses, man. Force them to go long. It's not going to bang too many times. You know, Ronaldo isn't going to run in behind too many times. Ronaldo is inevitable, isn't it? But you can try and limit the amount of goals he scores. You know, Sancho, I'm not going to cap. I think Sancho's going to score today. Marcus Rashford seems to just, you know, he's a bit like Rudy. He just, you know, he's based his career off starting or scoring against Arsenal. I'm keen to see how they use Fred because I do think, you know, a good manager or or just a competent individual, you know, Fred looks better, be higher up the pitch, doing that ball winning, brainless sort, not brainless, but he's a piano pusher in it. Then being a 6 and trying to, it's not a defensive mid, but trying to be that I'm not saying he's not intelligent, respectfully, but you get it. It's a thinkers man thing, and Fred's not really that. So I'm keen to see him because if you get him high against us on press, this is where he forced mistakes. You know, Arsenal players look good when they got a million years on the ball. You see it with Liverpool, mistakes happen. Or if not, where you're getting pressed into a mistake, where you got to think quickly, you know, Tavares had a brain fart. Respectfully, I'm not trying to get him. He had a brain fart. You know, as a footballer at any level, don't play them silly passes square. But Arsenal are used to these flicks round the corners. And let's be real, even in our unbeaten run, we was getting away with them things. This is what I mean. Respectfully, Tomiyasu, Ben White, Gabriel, Tavares, there's been little brain farts. You know, I know home form and away form isn't the same, but if we look at our couple home games, I say Watford, Norwich, Newcastle in particular, largely one-sided, but there was little moments. And respectfully, United are a team that capitalizes on little moments. They're a team that love drama, you know. They don't like us. They don't like playing well for 90 minutes. They like cheap mistakes. They like brain freezes, you know. They show days where, it's amazing. Where's this team been all week? It's a very parallel team, you know. Both teams are different transitions, but nonetheless transitional periods. You know, for United, realistically, there's still a lot of their season to salvage. You know, the narrative is all doom and gloom, but you can feel sorry for yourself in December, or you can try and have a more positive May. Still can do a thing in the league in terms of fighting for Champions League. Obviously, they're still in the FA Cup. They're out the League Cup, but you know, Champions League. Who knows what could happen, isn't it? Like, you know, you got Ronaldo, obviously. You got Ronaldo and Alex Ferguson. You can go very far in any competition with them two individuals. I'm getting them in. I'm on fire today. I can't cap, man. One love to you lot tuned in. And I've set my chair different. I don't know why, but my back is hurting. But that's why you should stop playing around with settings and that. That's why. Let me lean back. Sorry, folks. Smashing up the curtain. Maybe. Fuck it, man. Smashed up anyways. But anyways, what are you lot saying? I love the little digs, my guy. Fred versus El Nene. The times we live in are depressing, bro. From Vieira and that to this, and Keane to that. But 9 times out of 10, the game's weird. Them man could be the difference. You know, as much as you got Ronaldo and Smith Rowe and all these guys, bro, 9 times out of 10, it's them sort of man who score, or these lot that have the brain lapses and things. You know, it is what it is. Smart move with El Nene into cover for Martinelli. I'm actually happy with it. The O needs to step up the game. He looks rubbish versus Newcastle. A bit harsh to say rubbish, but yeah, man. 100 likes before kickoff and Arsenal win, by God's grace. The only reason why Laka isn't starting is because he's leaving, trust me. Bit harsh, you know. Sure, Laka would want to play well, and surely it's in your best interest if you're leaving, especially on a free, to attract people, you know. You know, if you break up with your girl, with your girl, or some of you with your guys, you know, and you go to a rave and you're looking to start talking, you're not going to go there with no trim, or you're not going to go there looking pretty. So if he wants to look pretty for Atletico and Barca, you'd want to play well anyways. I think it's just a thing where, and I've never had to question our Lacazette in that regard. So I just think it's Arteta's tactical thing today, where For me, I can't lie. Smith Rowe and Odegaard 9 times out of 10 they work hard, and I think Odegaard does press well and all them things there. And looking at it, it's evidently going to be a 4-1-4-1 more than it's a 4-4-2. And Odegaard's going to do that press thing, but I can't lie, man. Odegaard, I think you're getting a harsh rep, but I can't see that feeble thing today, man. I can't see that just getting brushed aside, man, because it's not a physical thing. Like you look at Bernardo Silva, away from the gap in quality. He's not, in terms of stature, he's not too much bit smaller than you, or it's kind of similar, but he don't get brushed aside and all that. Come on, and it's just an intent thing. Even if he does get brushed aside, he's back up and at it. And as I said, I think Odegaard's getting a bit scapegoated with Arsenal fans. I don't really agree with it. And he's becoming one of them players that's polarizing opinion, much like the Newcastle performance. And then they starting, so does that mean we'll sit back and defend? Well, I don't think we're going to build too much. You know, maybe that's why Odegaard's got a look in, because when you go with El Nene and Partey, you probably have to overcompensate. Yeah, you got Martinelli, can do the pressing thing and whatnot. Smith Rowe and Odegaard probably going to have to overcompensate, because where's the creativity going? Tavares can get as high and wide as he wants. You probably need Smith Rowe to peel over there as well, but someone's got to give him the ball. So it's clearly a safety first kind of mechanism thing going on. It goes without saying Ramsdale going to need that character and that stuff today. And if you're just on the bench, mate, it's a day for the benches as well. Like, it's one of them games. Someone could come off the bench and make themselves a hero. Their attack is scary. Of course it's scary. It's got bloody Cristiano Ronaldo, big Marcus Rashford, Bruno Fernandes, who ain't really been doing what he's been doing, but he's shown what he's got. Jadon Sancho's a quality young player. How he's been written off after 6 months, I don't know. Of course it is. You spend that money and it's not quality, there's problems. But that's the one bit that looks like not, shout out De Gea, but it just feels like it's a one-man crusade thing with De Gea. It just feels like he's on a battlefield, and when you watch them Viking movies and he's by himself and he knows he's going to die, he's just going out on a valiant thing, just doing his thing to everyone. Like, he can't save everything, De Gea is another one PTSD. I remember at the Emirates, there was one game, I swear to you, it was, I know they had 11 players, but it weren't 10 other United players. It was Arsenal versus De Gea, and that man was just on some octopus thing, just... I swear sometimes it went in and he's like, I got you. Like, he was just on some villain stuff. Worried a bit defensively with Tavares. Would have started Tierney this game. Maybe that's why, obviously, you've gone with El Nene. It's a bit of a safety net. Odegaard and Smith Rowe probably going to be a bit more narrow anyways. Tomiyasu's going to tuck in. El Nene's missed the safe ways. Maybe there's a bit of overcompensating. Martinelli can help you defend from the front. I can't lie. In an ideal world, I would love Aubameyang and Lacazette. Man said Lacazette. Aubameyang and Martinelli just peel out either side, just press. The problem becomes for both teams, for United as well, with their front line. When you've pressed, you might win it 1 or 2 times, but when that team beats the press, what happens? And that's where I think the question marks where United and Arsenal are concerned, when it starts becoming a case of midfield. Regardless what you say about Maguire, it's a day for leaders. He does lead. Maybe in the wrong way, but yeah. Here I was thinking El Nene was ahead of El Nene. So here I was thinking Ainsley was ahead of El Nene in the pecking order. It's a Buki thing, man. Everyone's just being used. Sancho about to put Tavares in a spliff, but I hope not. But people, don't forget this United side has Cristiano Ronaldo in it. Don't be overconfident. Come on, you Gunners. Big up DG looking for some goals today. For who though? Last time don't really matter, but I hear you. Really, Kieran Tierney really got his spot taken. For now, he has to sit back and chill off, innit? Like, he's not going to grab it right now. For now, he has to cool off. But when you get your opportunity, take it. We want competition. I'm not saying you see, but people cry about competition. We want competition. We want people fighting for the badge. And when someone's fighting for the badge, Tierney's form was iffy. But it might not be a Tierney falling off thing. He might be doing everything in training. But fundamentally, Tavares is taking it. Smith Rowe's going to trouble us. We haven't looked great recently, even post Oli, so it's a tough game. I can't lie. That's the one place off the ball. And when you've got Odegaard and Smith Rowe, again, like I said earlier, a few moments ago, that's where I need them to off the ball. If you're not a good defensive side, anyone can defend when people are in front of you. And that's the problem with Arsenal. Move. You've got Aubameyang's game is based on movement. Smith Rowe, at his best when there's movement, whether he's running on the counter attack or getting in the pockets. Martinelli's aggressive with it. Odegaard, you should be that. Uncle Partey and they less so clearly, but let's see what they can do in it. Like, it's Tavares seasoning thing today. You might score against the Gea, it might not just make De Gea might not expect a shot because it probably doesn't make sense for him to even shoot from there. So yeah, man, Tavares, the element of the unknown scares me from United and definitely from Tavares, but it excites me same way, man. It should be a good game for the neutrals. Bit harsh to call him Odegaard, but it's what it is. Who are you scared about from the United team? Beyond the obvious, Rashford, again, Rashford's a given. The obvious, I would, beyond the obvious, the Brunos, the Ronaldos, etc. I'd say I'm interested to see how Fred's going to be used. I would say your fullbacks as well. Because again, we've gone narrow. The one thing I kind of didn't want to do today was kind of Odegaard Smith Rowe. I don't know nothing about football to Arteta's knowledge, but my opinion, I wanted kind of, like, I know Martinelli's there, but I kind of wanted two direct guys. And I kind of understand why he went with Odegaard, because if Saka was playing, he might have gone with another direct guy with Martinelli, and maybe Odegaard doesn't get the look in. But I kind of wanted directness out there, because as much as I want the off-the-ball stuff, and that's our strength, I think it's a game where if you switch off out wide, there's an issue in the lot. A big reason as to why he should be in is because he's better than my man defensively. There's space in behind from Tavares going forward, So I would say the fullbacks, as I said, De Gea is just, bro, because De Gea is just a villain, man. DG, my guy. And then they're starting because Arteta saw Lokonga targeted by Paul. Not a brave team selection. He's playing for a draw. Much love from Dublin. Big up my Dublin Gooners. And to play devil's advocate to you, my guy, you're not wrong, but is a draw the worst thing? Yeah, the euphoria and beating United, and it'll be good as an Arsenal fan and in the glorious trying to get back into Europe. But a point is not a bad result, It's not, Again, on the basis of United have been poor, and once again, I'm sounding like a broken record, but we haven't travelled well there. There's never been a better time to try and grab 3 points and be positive. A point is a live to fight another day. Of course, you'll be upset. I'll be very annoyed if we don't score. PARTEY screamer, but it's a game where I don't care who scores or what happens, man. Watching the game at 2:15, losing is unacceptable. Boy, big up all my international gooners out there, because it's not pretty for you lot, man. Girls, get rid of the bots when you see them straight away. El Nene back at OT. Why AUBA first? Boy, Aubameyang's got a time to make himself a hero. I think if Aubameyang don't put in a suitable display, this is where you're touching bench after this. And I hope my captain does, because it's an Aubameyang FC thing. What's your prediction? From the heart, 2-1 Arsenal. I think we might lose this today. I'm not trying to, I don't know. I'm a nervous wreck, man. But so whatever shall be, man. Man's got a blunt, must be nice. Too hype for the game. Yeah, and then he will work his socks off, no doubt about that. Yeah, work hard. Smith Rowe left wing is low-key jarring. Nah, it's not. I love it, man. But yeah, man, I would have loved the game for directness today, man. Imagine if Arsenal does beat Man U at Old Trafford with Ronaldo in Ragnick's first game with Fred. Ragnick's not in the dugout, though. That's such a shag, bro. I've got Amazon Prime TV, but of course, the one thing not available in Ireland is the football. What's the point? That sucks. Why don't you try a VPN? Say you're in America or England or something. What we saying for Pepe? Thought he would have started. I thought so, but he's not in it, so stocks on the floor, man. Down bad. As I said, your time will come, but boy, when is it? Because when is it? Because on one hand, there's a lot of games in December, but at the same time, when there's a lot of games, it's not really an experimenting. Yeah, you'll rotate when you have to, but if there's a lot of games and you need to get points, like what? Including this game today, did we not speak about it earlier and say what there's like 21 points or so on the table in December? Are you really going to experiment? One of them games is a cup game against Sunderland, After that, what you got United trying to fight for top 4. You got West Ham to come. You got Everton next week. Rafa looking shaky or not. That's something that's shaky. We didn't win at Goodison last year. Southampton's a bit of a bogey team. So I don't know why the comment section is delayed, bro. I know I'm working behind. I don't know why Pepe ain't starting, bros. Make sure you're hitting the like button, man. The fact that Tini doesn't even get a sub is worrying me. At some point, he'll feel hard done by. He should, but again, you got to leave your emotion at the door, but no one's bigger than the team. Sometimes you're not the guy then, innit? Like, what's good for the team ain't good for you. And I'm Tini FC. Tini plays for me, but I can't sit here and say Tini is the better option right now than Tavares. I think he is, but there's no evidence to be suggesting that beyond what I know. In that, I think his football IQ is whatnot, and I think he's more switched on. That being said, was he switched on and organised against Chelsea? No, he wasn't. Neither was Saka. But it's a bigger opportunity. This is Tavares' chance to impress in front of his countrymen. Trust. You know, this is how you get call-ups. World Cup next year. Granted, it's in the winter, but this is how the national coach knows your name. Deluded, you're my guy, but Maguire couldn't lead man to felt like parking rude boy. He's dead food out of trust. All right, some of you are so articulate. Fair play. I'm interested if the lot can provide more of an attacking threat than Wan-Bissaka. Actually, I think that's a given, but not sure how good defensively is. Sometimes the best form of attack is defense. Time for Aubameyang to shine. How comes you don't do watch-alongs on Twitch anymore? That's a lie. I do. It's just taking a delay. That's because I don't know why, but the YouTube growth stopped. So I thought, you know what, we kind of have to dedicate a bit more time to it here. One thing I do like about YouTube over Twitch is that it stays here. It's gone after a couple of days on Twitch, but we'll be back, man. Probably one on the weekend. Don't quote me. What VPN do you use? I don't use one because I don't have a requirement to. But yeah, I'm just starting to look into. I mean, he could play Pepe after Martinelli scored, to be fair. DG, I've been plugged out for a minute, but glad to see you still pursuing your dream. Hopeful as well. Appreciative. Hit the like button, people. One love to the 300 odd of you that are locked in already, people. Just over 15 minutes until kickoff. We're flirting with 180 likes, but we're not quite at 200. Can't ignore the fact Tierney is injury prone. No need to rush when Tavares is having a solid run. Very good for the team, in my opinion. Music, man, that's music to everyone's ears. Exactly. As I said, people cry about we need a squad, we need depth, we need this, we need that. You know, who knows? When he gets his chance, he might play even better. He might say, you know what, I lost my thing. Is what it is. You know, everything's great for Ramsdale, for instance, right now. There's going to come a time where he's going through a shaky period. You know, the trajectory is never just upwards. Live Twitch for your FM struggles. Struggled? Hey, mate. Now I won today in my first game. Where's Tino? I won in my first game of the season. Talk to me. Nice, boy. Shocking team. We're losing today. Arteta out. I'd be a bit more positive, my guy, man. Game ain't even started yet, my guy, man. Come on. What's all that about, bro? What's all that about? DG, do you think Elneny will provide enough support to let Partey play more freely? It's not a game for freely. You, man, be switched on. There's games where Partey obviously have to pass forward, and Elneny is going to have to be brave. But again, you can teach people new tricks, and I'm not saying they're dogs, but in this case, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You know, he's not going to turn into an Egyptian Verratti. Elneny's not that piano pusher. Win the ball back, put in your energy, make your 5-yard pass, recycle possession. That's you, innit? Obviously, if there's an opportunity to pass the ball forward, it goes without saying. If Tavares gets Tierney's IQ level, it's over. 2 athletic, liked with both of my accounts because this is a vibe, by the way. I appreciate that, and you're right. And he'll be a complete player. You see, if Tavares had to Tierney's brain, respectfully, he's gone. Now, respectfully, you know, piano players and piano pushers, you can't underestimate the job of a piano pusher, because if no one puts the piano in the theater or whatever, no one's gonna be able to come and look at my man who plays it, and everyone comes in to buy the tickets. So you can't underestimate it. But in life, there's piano pushers and piano players. Your more sexy players, you know, respectfully, the Smith Rowes and all the stuff that you probably, if you wanted to watch football highlights and stay awake, you'd look at on YouTube. That's that. Respectfully, you know, who's typing in there on any highlights? That's a mad one. Shocking teams. I feel like saying that after 2 changes is being very reactionary. Said it there. I believe Man United is going to win. I hope not, bro. I hope we're winning, man. I hope we're winning. On that topic of winning, let me actually make sure that... Where are you, Amazon? Is everything all right here? It says live at 7:30. Watch live. Okay. All right. I don't need to watch Michael Carrick and the talk and whatnot. So, yeah, people. Obviously, keep your opinions and whatnot coming in, people. You know, if I try and just scroll down and look at some statistics, Arsenal have kept 4 clean sheets in their last 5 Premier League games against Man U. If you're a United fan, you're looking at your players to put that right. Arsenal have failed to score in 4 of their last 6 Premier League away games. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. We can talk about United's defense until we're blue in the face. As I said at the start, we don't create chances. I'm not trying to be negative. This is me saying we need to. Come on now. Like, we need to create. If you don't create, it's a myth. And on the best of days, we've been talking about that. Arsenal have scored 9 in their last 7 Premier League visits to Old Trafford. Lingard has scored more Premier League goals against Arsenal than any other opponent. Bro, this guy is a villain. Aubameyang has scored in 4 of his last 5 games in all comps against Man U. I mean, if we've ever needed you to score, Aubameyang, we need it today. Aubameyang, I would love for you to score. It's not a game where it's not a game. It's not a game where I need individuals to necessarily shine, but I need you to work. I need the work rate to be there because that's one thing Lacazette had last year. If Partey drops a masterclass, he can cover for on any his weaknesses. We win or lose by how Partey plays, in my opinion. DG thoughts on Tierney if someone puts 50, 60 on the table? I don't think they would in current form. Nah, not right now. Tierney FC. Do you think Lokonga is not playing just to give him a rest? Boy, what rest, man? You could have played today, got your rest. The boys aren't training on Friday. They'll probably be back in on Saturday and Sunday to prepare for Monday or traveling on the Sunday. So I can't lie, looking at Everton's form, obviously United's form's on the floor, but looking at the game, who would you rather rest and rotate for, Everton or United at Old Trafford? Goodison or Old Trafford? I have to just assume it's a training thing because I can't think, off the back of Newcastle, Lokonga's done himself any disjustice. But it is what it is. Same way, Ainsley Maitland-Niles played well against Watford and then he got rubbed out for the Liverpool game, if I remember correctly. Is what it is. Every now and again, Arteta does that. It has to be a coaching thing. Obviously, if he's got a game plan and this is what he's worked on in the week, fair play to you. That's what I want to see. Obviously, if I don't see it and we see it and it doesn't work, we're going to sit here and talk about it. But you get the point. Mo would be a bit saucy if he passes forward a bit more because he wins the ball. Nah, saucy. No. I don't know why we keep dropping Laka. He's faith to the gaffer now. I mean, to the captain, innit? If the captain don't do it today, then I'm still a Aubameyang FC till the wheels fall off. But it probably is best to sit on the bench for Everton away. If we lose to Arsenal, I'll burn my kit. What a waste of a kit, man. Come on, man. Mommy working hard for that kit, man, to buy you that, and you're going to dash it like that. You don't understand the value of money, big man. She should make you buy that for yourself. But anyways, United have never gone 7 games without winning against Arsenal. Boy. I predict a win for Man United. Fair play. How can Arsenal need a rest when there's no European football? These men are trained athletes. They don't need resting. I was really confident before the lineup, but after this, my head seems to have dropped, and I think United will nick a last-minute Ronaldo goal. I believe in Arsenal. Boy, let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. 204 likes, people. I appreciate that. That's a fantastic way to start this stream. Again, we hope for the best, innit? We hope for the best. We hope for the best where this game is concerned, man. Again, we all think it's going to be 1-0 lost in midfield. It probably won't now. I think that's where the game is, 1-0 lost. But I think a big part to play is what happens in wide areas. Goes without saying, talking about the front teams. I know Maguire hasn't been great recently, but the way we play exposes his deficiencies as a player. A style of football is meant to hide deficiencies, not expose the team. Facts. Ronaldo starting is really a big plus for Arsenal. He's going to tire out and be less effective later in the game. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but what I get from that is obviously United are not going to respect us like Chelsea, rightly so. We're not Chelsea. Be a bit more front-footed, be a bit more on the front foot, create a bit more chances. If I was a betting man, it would be Ronaldo bags before the 20th minute, but Arsenal win 2-1. 1-1, we take the points and move. Take the point and move, sorry. Fair play. Hopefully that is the case. Where's the USB thing for this, man? Sorry, folks. I need a pillow, man. Oh, let's get real comfy. Real comfy. Appreciate you lot tuned in, people. As usual, it's a pleasure. Man United versus Arsenal. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. And obviously tomorrow at 11:30, we'll look at whatever happens from a tactical standpoint. Oh, that's much better, man. Let's plug this in. This is lit still. As usual, people, appreciate you lot support and whatnot. That's good though, man. Man United can't press like Liverpool. If they press us, we'll slash through them easily. Hope so. Do you worry that Sancho has hit some form and he could be the difference today? Of course, that's what he's bought to do, Ronaldo preserves his own energy for short bursts now. The way he's adapted his game over the years while keeping the goal scoring levels is unreal. True. Hello, which is your team? Respectfully, my guy, you know, it's a bit obvious, isn't it? Rochdale. First half, we like to attack by the byline, so there's 2 attacking fullbacks could get exposed. 3-1 Arsenal, we will cook their fullbacks. I hope so, broski. I hope so, man. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Kickoff, I want to say kickoff is imminent. It's not. 3-1 defeat, sadly. I hope not, but boy. What do you think about our possession skills? I don't think we're on the front foot enough. Don't think we recycle the ball well enough, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Could be better. It could be a lot worse. Apparently, Wan-Bissaka's not involved because he, you know, apparently Callum Hudson-Odoi stood on his hand. Big chance for Martinelli today. You know, I want to know, trying to find people why certain decisions have been made. I'm trying to see what Arteta has been saying pre-game. If you're worried about Leno misses tonight with a tight groin. So yeah, Leno's not taking his place on the bench. Boy. Social media derby is due to be lit, folks. Take advantage of Maguire's mistake because he will make one. I hope Lowski had a late studio session. Donny still doesn't start. If Matic and Van der Beek start, we'd have more of the ball and have a decent foothold in this game. McFred give the ball away more than Partey picks up injuries. Bloody hell, I wish I never saw the rest of that. That's brutal. Bloody hell, mate. Like, fucking hell, geez. Saying Ramsdale. My manager has jet black hair, 2-0. Come on, you Gunners. Early man of the match predictions. For United, Jaden. For us, Aubameyang, underdog team. What Sunday league do you play for? I know mine will cook yours and our Saturday team. I'm sure they will, man. Every week on Sunday, someone says that. I'm not saying we're the best because we're definitely not, but every week someone says that. Every week someone tries to, you know, draw me out. I'm the favorite old pagan, man. I can't lie. Man, trying to become pagans. Who are you? Some OT guys. Who are you? I don't know you. So love Jester, but come on, man. Ober and Gabriel, man of the match. Who's swinging me the match link? Obviously, people help people out in the chat. The personality we have gotten in all our defenders is fearless. I bet they're all excited to face Ronaldo, but I don't know about that. But I know, well, to be fair, Ramsdale was saying all of that. He hopes Ronaldo plays because he wants to be at his best of his game and all that, Tosh. How's the FM save going? Missed it today because of work. I'll be there. Watch it after, man. It's going all right. I don't want to talk too tough because obviously the Twitch gang, we've advanced past that. So, yeah, man, make sure you're supporting the tick. Something tells me on then they hope so. I think this game is a must-win for Arsenal. I mean, if they lose this game, the last recent good form goes out the window. Then is the Arteta out brigade back with a bang? I'm not sure that's the case, but yeah. Ramsdale gives me Joe Hart vibes. Passion merchant settings. Ben White fearless. To be fair with you, I like Ben White, man. I think he's been in good form. Please don't curse the commentator, Benny Blanco, Benjamin, better yet. Man United have failed to score in their last 3 matches against Arsenal. They've never gone 4 in a row without a goal. So I don't expect to keep a clean sheet here today. I'd love it, but if we are to win, I don't expect that. I'm not sure United expect a clean sheet, and we shouldn't give them that. So they need to at least smash that up. Arsenal are looking to win back-to-back away games at Old Trafford for the first time since 1974. Exactly. That tells you our record. Go and put yourself in positive history books. I got some drafts loaded in the trunk. I'm on a humble thing today, man. I'm on this humble thing, man. Big game today. Please win. I woke up at 4 a.m. just for this, bro. I feel it. Big up the international fans. I'm gonna need 300 likes now. Aye, man, that would be amazing stuff, man. We're at 231. We can do that. If you haven't hit the like button, Arsenal are not winning today. If you're a United fan and you think you're gonna win, hit the like button. Come on. Aubameyang misses another sitter if you don't hit the like button. This fixture was good back in the day. Hopefully we can have a decent game today. And hopefully Arsenal can have a decent game. Benny Blanco, one of the best names out there. 5 minutes until KO. Love for telling me that, my guy. Let me make sure everything is cushy. Players are in the tunnel and that. Let me make sure, well, we're watching this on Amazon on my other screen, so I'm not even going to have the Google Doc sheet. So we're going to have to, well, I'm going to have the Google Doc sheets. It's on my phone. You know me, I love a Google Doc, folks. Trying to look into the eyes of these Arsenal players from a footballing perspective and see focused. Aubameyang, I need to see how you was looking beastie like Spurs at home. Pardon me, who am I kidding? You can't tell anything, man, from any of their faces. But again, passion merchant settings. Cristiano Ronaldo spudding the linesman and the refs and that. Well, we know what's happening today. We know there's a penalty for them, man. First half, second half, half time. Ralf Ragnick in the stands. You know that was always going to happen. He was always going to get his work permit, or he was always never going to manage this game, and he's going to be in the stands. And whether United win or lose or draw, every second they're going to flick over to him. I know Aubameyang wants to giggle this guy. Boy, hit the like button, people. It is what it is. I can't lie. Carrick is looking like the real gaffer. I can't cap, man. Keep him long term. I can't lie. Carrick might low-key have a decent managerial career. Tomiyasu going to break someone's legs today. I hope not, bro. I hope not. Like, you know, I hope he just has a good game. We don't advocate someone breaking their leg and that. Someone's health on the line there. They're not doing the sprinting off the line thing. Come on, man. Woo. Boy. It's almost that time, folks. It's almost that time, man. It's almost that time. I love the Carrick drip. It's his last game, so he might as well look good. Trust, Carrick could do a thing, man. And it makes me think, a couple of the ideas Carrick has done, it's like, did you try and tell Ollie this and he weren't hearing it? Attacking lineup from United, to be fair with you. Once again, you can see the lineups, but for those of you who are listening, for Manchester United, 2 minutes from kickoff, hit the like button, people. De Gea, Dalot, Lindelof, Maguire, Telles, McTominay, Fred, Sancho, Bruno, Rashford, and Ronaldo. Arsenal have Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, White, Gabriel, Tavares, El Nene, Partey, Martinelli, Odegaard, Smith Rowe, and Aubameyang. Let me just make sure I've minimized that properly and minimize that one. So then, obviously, just testing the timer still works, and that, people, it hasn't started. You're all right. You're all good. Kick off soon, land, people. Soon, land. We know it's a 4-4-1-1, sorry, from Arsenal, / that 4-4-2-ish sort of thing that Odegaard does, completely different from when Lacazette there. Titi looking dapper on commentary. I mean, it's a wavy day. It's a dripper's day. Shout out Omri. Paul is saying Arsenal 5. Hope so, broski. Shout out Jason. It's third time before the game started showing us Ralf Ragnick, Michael Carrick, and Arteta. Look at us now, eh? Managers of both clubs. McTominay going to be a cunt today, isn't he? I can see it. Pardon the French. Come on, Smith Rodinho. Arsenal to kick off. Looks like we won the coin toss. Sorry, people. I'm just anxiously making sure this kicks off at the right time. Martin Odegaard and El Nene over it. I've never understood the gloves and short sleeves. Pick one. Are you cold or not? Kickoff has happened, people. Manchester United versus Arsenal. It's that time. I knew you'd be here at some point. Oh, man said he'd be back. Look at you. Don't run. Appreciate you. Well, go on, DG. Just made it home. I'm saying 2-0 Arsenal. Let's go. Hopefully, the game's kicked off now. Let's see what's happening, people. We are literally seconds into this game. Hopefully, it's a good clash between the two sides. I must admit, it's pretty cool having Amazon loaded up right here to playing. Martinelli, ref. Oh, Sancho, make sure it doesn't go out. Somebody slipped. All right, bang it, Aubameyang. Aubameyang, pull the trigger. Aubameyang, that's a corner. Oh, guys, all right, come on. I'm not going to get too excited, but it looked like someone lost their foot, and it looks like a United player immediately has to change their boots. Oh, no, to be fair, it's a bookie pass from Sancho. Odegaard, come on, man. Gabriel, please. Gabriel, please. Corner to Arsenal, people. Odegaard raises his hand. We've been working on set pieces. It's a half-decent one. It's... Oh, Lord God, it's another corner. Rashford saves them. Oi. De Gea shouting. I legit think it was going in. I think it would have been an own goal. Is it Ronaldo? It was Benjamin. It's Benny Blanco. Rashford swipes at it. Come on. Oi, boys. Do not let them settle yet. Do not let these boys settle yet. Smith Rowe, please. I need a spot on corner today. Same again. Quality, please. Decent one to the back stick. It's headed out. Fair play by United. Odegaard tries to put it back in. Yes, it's another corner. That's 3 early corners. All right, cool. You know, they're going to weather the storm. You know, football's a 90-minute game. Let's not get excited. But can we make it count? Early goals change games whenever they're scored. The earlier, the better. These boys are fresh out. They've just done waffling for days and whatnot about their game plans. Go and throw it out all out the window. Don't give them a time to settle. Odegaard with another corner. You know, it's a good corner, but there's no one there. And Maguire's going to head it clear. And United could counter. Someone's going to need to bring down Bruno. Sancho's gone on a lovely run forward. No one with him, though. He's going to have to hold up the ball. What can he do here? Odegaard, come on, broski. Should have done better there. It's here with Bruno Fernandes. Decent ball in. Benjamin Blanco heads it. El Nene loses out to McTominay. It's here on the left-hand side with Sancho. Okay, it's going to be one of them games. Fred. Ooh, Fred. I don't know what he's doing. You're a professional footballer. You can't afford to do that in the middle of the park at Old Trafford. And he's giving it carelessly back to Arsenal. And there's hella space, but El Nene's running into it. So, you know, it is what it is. Martinelli slows game down. Both teams looking a bit... Yeah, man. Tavares. Aubameyang. Tavares. Feels a bit like Halloween and we're in December now. Partey. Oh, Partey. That's a dodgy pass. El Nene makes it look like a good one and we get away with it. Tomiyasu. It's a big pitch, this Man United pitch, and you can see it is stretched. There's enough space for both teams. United penned in their own half right now. You know, they've looked a bit nervy. It's only 3 minutes into the game. Tomiyasu loses it. El Nene wins it back. Tomiyasu, you got to get back. That's your fault, my guy. Bruno Fernandes, he's looking for the foul. Oh, God. Tomiyasu gets sold there. Bruno's done well for his team. I don't know if a couple of players in both teams early on need to change their boots or whatnot, but it is what it is. The crowd will, it's cliche to say, but the crowd will play a massive part for United. And like the players start looking confident, the crowd get behind that. You move nervous, the crowd read that. Ronaldo's played a cute little flick and he's lost it. We've given it back. Both teams need to hold on to the ball. The lot. You know, one thing he'll give you is more added attacking ability. And he's found his compatriot, Bruno Fernandes, McTominay. United's time probably to settle now and actually look like they're playing in the game. Telles, Jaden on this left-hand side. Stands up, Tomiyasu. Tries to go past him. None of that. Does well there. El Nene, no. Gonna get you, you know, you kind of put Tomiyasu in trouble there and we're giving it away carelessly. And this is where you probably needed Lacazette. There's no outball. There's no one to just hold it by you a few seconds. You know, and this is where if we're going to do this, we have to commit to this Aubameyang Odegaard thing because we're not going to get the hold-up play. We just have to do this using the pasting. Man said petition to get deluded as a commentator on FIFA 23. Oh, I'd love that, man. Love for that support, my dude. Fred. The lot. Takes it inside. Finds McTominay. McTominay. Rashford. Skips out McTominay this time and finds Lindelof. Fred calls for it. He says, leave it out. And it's here with Telles. United now looking like they're playing a game of football. It's here with Bruno Fernandes now. I don't know if it's something that they've planned on, but it looks like this left-hand side is a side Man United fancy. Sancho's pulled out over there. Bruno's been there. Look at Bruno off the ball there. Tellez is obviously there. Maguire's insisting on playing the ball there, and he's asked a lot of Tellez there. Tellez has again made a bad pass look a good one. He's forgiving it back to Maguire. Early on, look, Maguire's putting his hands up. Both teams don't really have much options in possession. Smith Rowe, not going to beat the lot in the air, but I applaud the effort. Go on. Shouldn't let it out there. Well in, Gabriel, but it shouldn't get to that point. There's 4 yellow shirts. De Gea in possession. Sparring match so far. Sparring selling it short, you know. Apart from the early corners, there's not been much. Lindelof. Going forced to go long now. Let him concede that. Well in. He's giving it away. Smith Rowe, hold it for me. Hold it for me. Tavares. Smith Rowe. Asks for it. Aubameyang takes it. Move from him. Move, man. We're all 5. We're right next to each other. Move. Aubameyang on this left-hand side. Bit of a bookie pass. No harm in going back to Ramsdale, Gabriel for me. Thank you. Pull out now. Let's come back down this left-hand side again. The right-hand side, we're not going to get much. El Nene. Benny Blanco. Knocks one into the channels. Who's there? That's dead. Martinelli, valiant effort, though. Martinelli's done well. Keep going, Broski. Does well against Tellez. Tellez wins, but does well, man. It's here with Maguire. I'm so nervous, man. No, it's not just you, see? How did I just see that comment? It's not just you, man. I've been nervous all week about this. All day. Playing Football Manager, just think about this. Lindelof in possession. Maguire. Come on, Odegaard. So far, it's just been their defenders on the ball. Fred. Tomiyasu. Partey, come on. Come on, bit of quality, boys. Oh, Partey, that was horrible, man. That was horrible. All of that was horrible. Come on, let's get back in. Odegaard wins it. Come on, ref, there's nothing in that. Ref, come on, there's nothing in it from both teams. Both teams stopping. Fred in possession now. Good start if you're a neutral. Fred's giving it away for the millionth time. El Nene. Partey. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Partey's giving it away. What's going on from both teams, specifically my team? Come on. Jadon Sancho down this left-hand side. Finds Rashford. What's Rashford going to do? Might as well buy a raffle ticket. Cristiano. Bruno. Deluded. Could fashion a shot now. Swings his peg at it. Ramsdale collects it. But come on, man. That's how easy it can go back to front if you switch off. Too many stray passes, man. Fix up. Ramsdale looks like he's... Well, I was going to say he's going to go long. Is someone showing short? I can't see because of the camera angle. I can only see Rashford. I mean, yeah, I can only see Rashford and Ramsdale. Long ball forward. I mean, that's a hopeful thing. Benny Blanco. Come on, man. Odegaard, come on. Hold it. No, man. Stop just kicking the ball aimlessly. Martinelli's made it look better than it is. I mean, I love that pressing Martinelli, man. This guy's like a piranha, man. He's just onto you. I love it, but we need to hold on to the ball. Yes, my guy. Oi, my driller, ref. Well in, Martinelli. Ref. Oi, Martinelli, that's where you got to go down. You got to act like he shot you in your leg there. When he swiped at you to try and win it back, you've got to act like you're dead. That's to go to the next level. We need a bit of that. Keep doing that. That's where you got to act like he shot you. Tomiyasu, El Nene. Not seen much of Tavares yet. Tavares, not many options for the man in front. Smith Rowe. El Nene's made a run off the ball. Smith Rowe, I showed them something. England international now, my guy. Tavares. Gabriel. Looking like them games where the second half's going to win or lose it. Oh, El Nene. Partey's done well. Chasing his first touch, but he's done well. Smith Rowe, lovely. Aubameyang, bang it. Bang it. Come on, bro. Come on. Strike it properly, man. Good play from everyone, but come on. I'm the only one backing it. I'm still Aubameyang Hive. Come on. Fantastic from Tavares, Smith Rowe, Partey. Come on, man. Striking it like a daffodil. Ref, that's off. Ref, the whole... Well, I'm capping. The whole ball ain't gone. No foul. No foul, Gabriel. There is a foul, Gabriel. Rashford's done well there. Come on, man. Lick that properly. That was dead. Referee's gained a couple of extra yards on that ball. Ref. This is a game for the dark arts, man. Lindelof. You know, really, the first 10 minutes been played in United's half, really. Beyond the occasional spurt forward. McTominay. The lot. Long ball forward. Into the channels. Tavares does well there. Partey got caught like, yeah, it's over, man. Partey got caught lacking. Ronaldo's going to get an opportunity. Thank God and everyone that Ronaldo has shanked that wide. But this is too many stray passes. Partey, come on, fam. Just do the basics. Go backwards. You're not the guy for the building out thing. I love you, Partey, but come on, man. I don't want agendas to get run today, but come on. Is that a corner? I think, ref, you're acting if you give one, but come on, boys. Social media derby's moving mad, but currently it's 0-0. By God's grace, it's a goal kick. I did think there was a little nick on it. Ramsdale's gone long. This long thing ain't going to bang too many times, though. Look, Maguire, free header. There's only so many times Martinelli can do the courageous thing. Aubameyang will win literally 1 or 2 headers, and that's it. That's not him. Like, I understand sometimes you just got to knock it into the channels, but look at it. It's right back with Ramsdale, and they're starting to press us well. Partey and Gabriel have done well. Go on, straight into Tavares. Tavares, get your body there. Get your body there. And then they carry it. Carry it. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Tomiyasu, take that in your stride. Carry it. Carry it. Goes backwards. It's here with Martin Odegaard. Big performance required today. El Nene. Sideways. It's calm. Tavares. Is it movie settings time? Been quite disciplined so far. Touch wood, pause. Bad man don't do that, but that continues. Benjamin. Ain't seen that mazy run into midfield, or are we about to see it now? Benny Blanco. Tomiyasu. Puts a cross in. Martinelli gets a flick on. De Gea, I don't know if he actually tips that over. I don't know if we're going to get anything from that. Looks a goal kick. Oh, Martinelli showed something today. Aubameyang should have whipped that far side, but he should have just hit it. Oh, it is a corner. The camera angles, Amazon are moving bookie, boy. Tomiyasu on the goalie. Martin Odegaard swings the corner in. Headed out by United, and then they get there. Swing your left peg at that. Oh, ref, come on. Don't shag it. How did we know about De Gea? That's a shag. That's a shag. We didn't know about De Gea. Play to the whistle thing. Come on, that's a shag. That's a shag. I'm acting. Poor sportsmanship, 100%. But come on, ref, you can't do that. I'll go with that, man. What can we do? Play to the whistle. If someone else is, if a defender or attacker's down, is playing on. Come on, ref, man. I want that, man. Come on. Nothing happened to the Donny. His own man's collapsed him. What's happened today? To be fair, Fred snitching from the beginning. All right, come on, man. VAR, come on, man. What's happened to Dasasheg? What has happened to him? To be fair, the rest before it's gone in, he's blown. Hey, ref, come on. I'm reaching. 100% I'm reaching. As United would if it was them. Ref, come on, man. I told you, I saw Ronaldo spud the ref and spud these men in the tunnel. Fred collapsed him. How is this our fault? Because if United did this, they would have bust it. They would have grabbed this. They would have somehow got a goal for this. This is a shag, boy. Oh, I told you, look. I saw Ronaldo spud the ref, spud the linesman. Look there. Do you know what? The hair, I respect it. He's acting like he's hurt. You got to. It was like Thiago Silva for the Wan-Bissaka penalty. You have to act like he really collapsed you. We got agendas to run, man. Smith Rowe at Old Trafford. Come on, look at the hair. I rate it, man. Man's even doing the jogging on the spot. I respect it. Oh, God. Setbacks happen. You know you're not going to get decisions going to Old Trafford, man. It's just like when you used to play Boardwater Farm with Classford. You know decisions are not going your way. Referee, come on. To be fair, as soon as he looks, he does pull it up. But come on, man. Charles, he kicked his own player. Well, for United, that should be the final wake-up call, really, then, because... So what, is VAR getting involved in this thing? Or like, I don't know what's going on right now, people. The hair's up to his feet, still acting like he's collapsed. Come on, man. How's it a tricky? What the fuck? No one's held him. Come now, man. The goal's gone. It's not happening. Let's play the game, man. Like, this is where everyone's just baffled now. Why you got the ball in your hand? Is it a goal? Mum's life. Wallahi, man! Shake a leg. Hey. Oh, I'm here for this. All right, 0-0. You need one of them, man. 0-0, boys. 0-0, boys. Switch on. 0-0, boys. Switch on. 0-0. You need one of them, man. Aye, Smith Rowe agendas. Aye, we're cooling. Aye, chill out, though, because United are bookie. It's a 90-minute game. Race it, as I would say on Football Manager. I mean, come on, United fans will feel hard done by, but come on, man, keepers are too protected in this thing. Nothing's happened. Arsenal can't be held. If an Arsenal player hurt you, fair play, but you lot collapsed yourselves. Fred don't even know he's collapsed it. You know what? Fred's moving like me when I did the Aubameyang thing like Odegaard one time, and I was there shouting to the referee, I was onside. I knew in my heart I was offside. Just trying to be wrong and strong. Shout De Gea, because he tried his best. My leg. Smith Rowe, don't act like you didn't know, man. Ref, come on, man. Ref, don't let Ronaldo badge you up. Come on, ref. 0-0, boys. Ref, please. Arsenal 1, Man United 0. There's a lot of football to be said. And again, the crowd's going to get on top. They're going to feel hard done by now. The United players are going to feel hard done by. So there's a lot of football. A lot of football to be played. A lot of it. But on a serious note, there's no way that can't be a goal, man. What's all that? Like, Fergie not paying them direct debits again. Please give the game video. Nah, I can't do that, brother. But you got the lovely voice. And Ronaldo, can't lie, man. Every time this guy's about to shoot, my heart skips a beat. Pause. Like, literally, like, Ronaldo, even at the grand old age of 30, whatever, man, him cutting in is scary. Ooh, Ramsdale, yo, all right, you lot are better than me, man. You lot do the playing out from the back team because that was a shaky pass. It's a day for bravery, but that's too brave. And again, we're under the cosh now. We need to hold on to the ball. I don't mind that by Gabriel. Clear your lines. He's found Aubameyang. He's offside. You don't need to be offside there for me. There's no point of Aubameyang being offside. Listen, Ralf Ragnick has no relevance to the game right now. Like this again, that's 5th time now. I'm literally counting of pointing it to Ragnick. I get it. We all get it. He's United manager soon. But come on now, you're being a bit disrespectful to the fans of both clubs, the game. Like, come on, man. He's a spectator for this game. Whatever he does past that. And Arsenal fans said we hated VAR. Let's not talk too tough. Ronaldo on this left wing coming deep. Boys, everyone's got to work. It's one of them days I wish I could just go to sleep and wake up and see that the result's not changed. We cannot take our foot off the gas. If you need a stream, His Goals is your friend. Shout out to C, thanking her and everyone else on your behalf if you're looking for a stream and someone's helped you. Someone said His Goal. I'm sure there was a next one. Rashford. Don't think he meant that pass to Jadon Sancho, but Sancho. And again, Sancho started quite positive, and there he is cutting off this flank. Why don't you bang it? Why am I telling you to do the right thing? The lot. Bruno, woof, scary guy. That's a good ball. Oh, Ronaldo tried to do the Massa. Ronaldo tried to do the Mazza to us. He tried bicycle kick. Ronaldo, you're on one of them games. You're trying to do the history thing. Come on, bro. Stop it. Stop it, man. And Ben White, bit of dark arts required there. You got to act like he's kicked the back of your head. Whether, just chill off on the game a bit there. Get a free kick instead of this throw-in. Be a bit evil there. Video, where is it? Give me the game video, bro. Yeah. Sorry, man. I really shouldn't, man. Gabriel to Tavares. Good confidence there. Where's his options? You're going to put Partey in trouble there. Partey, no shame in going home to Ramsdale. Fuck's sake, man. Well in, Odegaard, Martinelli, sorry for keeping it in, but just go home. Like, what is that? Partey, man. Come on now. I'll back you, but you need to back yourself now. I'm not saying we're going to be perfect all the time, but come on, senior player. Tavares, Smith Rowe, El Nene. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Get in. Arteta, did you see him say the same thing? Get in. This commentary shouldn't be free, but on a serious note, if you're locked in, I appreciate all of you lot. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. And yeah, man, make sure you're following and subscribing and all of that. Tomorrow, 11:30, as well as obviously when this game's done, will be some extended reaction tomorrow. So make sure you're checking out the pinned message, setting your reminders and hitting that like button. At the end of the stream, it will take you live to that channel, that landing page. Make sure you're following on Twitch as well. 296 Paul. Shout out Big Paul for letting me know. Again, we're flirting. Odegaard. Tomiyasu. Oh, Tomiyasu, that was shaky. Ben White, Cruyff turn. Goes back to Ramsdale. Boot that. Ramsdale. Partey, I can't lie. You man are ballers because I couldn't do this. And again, we're playing our way into trouble. We're living dangerously. Okay, so if we've lost it, get it back. Everyone's looking like, oh, Rashford cutting in. Oh, Rashford chops it. Tomiyasu. We probably will concede today. It probably isn't going to end up like this. But again, it's the caliber of goal. United have great attackers. Let's see why. Don't hand cheap goals, because if you hand them a cheap goal, the 12th man, which are the fans, they'll get on top of you, and the game will go. You will go from getting 3 points to 8.2 no points. Tellez has fashioned something. It's falling to Fred here. Fred to Ronaldo. Ronaldo to Deluded. Partey clears. Smith Rowe out to it. United throw. United's chance to hit back and get frustrated. Partey looks much better with Lokonga next to him, to be fair. I hear that, but we weren't saying that this time last year when we played them in it, so I won't say Partey's been bad, but come on now. Couple of players from both teams, sloppy 5-yard passes and falling over. Like, I don't know if United have overwatered the pitch or whatever, but yeah. Tellez, Ben White, first and seconds, El Nene, Partey. Come on, Partey, man. Loses it, gives it back to McTominay. Come on. Fred, Rashford. Very compact game. The lot seen plenty of the ball. Goes, puts it in the air, doesn't. Ben White. Odegaard. Oh, Smith Rowe. That was a saucy pass. El Nene's been quite good. Please don't do cursing and commentator. Tomiyasu. Odegaard. Partey should have went down there. El Nene. A couple of times El Nene has saved couple man from looking shaky. El Nene, big up you. You've played 59 minutes in the Premier League prior to today. Keep it up. And again, I don't want to talk too much, but so far from an Arsenal perspective, discipline from Tavares. I think El Nene's been on it. Smith Rowe, you've shown me stuff. Odegaard, little bits and pieces off the ball. Martinelli, when your time has come, you're fighting. Keep it up. I think we've been brave on the ball, too brave, because my heart can't accept it. There are going to be times you lose it. Ramsdale gets away with that. Again, stray passes. Get your body there. Yes, ref. Thank you. Tomiyasu, I love that. Relax, boys. 24 minutes in, Arsenal 1, Man United 0. Smith Rowe with a Smith Rowe goal, where again the hair went down. So, swear down. What? Smith Rowe scoring from outside the area at Old Trafford. Swear down. That's a bit better banger outside the area than I've ever seen from Lampard and Gerrard. I'm here to be shameless. We've got something. What? Who technically gets the assist? Is it El Nene? Might have to cook something still. Even when you lose, there's a W. El Nene has done well so far. Best midfield performance so far from El Nene. Keep it going. Carrick and Arteta very vocal. They're getting in each other's way there. The lot's taking the throw. Giving it to McTominay. Lindelof. You're forgetting United got benches, get guys off the bench that can change the game. Maguire, who's got a good passing range, I would say. He goes long, and who does he find? He doesn't find Rashford. But it does eventually end up with Fred. Just Fred doesn't put a name on it, and neither United player takes responsibility. McTominay. Thought he would at least show the passing merchant thing. Plays it square. Maguire. Tellez. Sancho up against Tomiyasu. Checks back inside. Martinelli doing his fair shift defensively. No foul, no foul. Sancho's done very well to find Fred, to be fair with you. Fred. Fellow Portuguese speaker in Deluded now. Deluded. Keep an eye on Cristiano Ronaldo and Bruno Fernandes. Partey, your left shoulder, please. Gabriel, your right shoulder. Neither player looks like they're taking responsibility of Ronaldo. I'm specifically watching Bruno and Ronaldo. Other players might make the difference, but their movement in a move is typically understated. And it's here with Fred. He's got acres of space. He's found Rashford. Rashford waiting for the overlap. Should have looked for Deluded. El Nene heads clear. Smith Rowe, get your body there. Can we get a foul? McTominay's won it back. United's time to put us under the cosh. Deluded. McTominay. Ronaldo on Ben White's far side. You know, I can't lie. That's my biggest fear. Tomiyasu, I need you defensively in the air. Rashford, acres of space. But again, it should go straight out to him. It's needed to touch two players before he's got it. He's up against Tomiyasu. He's found Fred. That's a good ball. Tavares, sorry. I'm so scared. I'm not even saying the right people. Aubameyang. Smith Rowe, get fouled, bro. Ref, I'm acting. It's not a foul. Get up, Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, get up. The Premier League football is that this thing is. Come on. There's no foul. It's not a foul. That's a soft foul. Bruno. Sancho making lovely space. Tavares, be strong. Not, hey, brother. Tavares, it's a corner. You done well, but why are you sliding like that there? Brother, chill out. Chill, bro. Chill, please. My heart can't take any of this. A good run from Rashford. It's good defending by Tavares, but chill. Tellez wants another ball. Show screen. Yeah, I'm showing it now. Manchester United corner. They do have problematic players from this aerial situation. Tellez with the in-swinger. Oh, Lord. It's not the best of ones, but it's still alive. Rashford has to... Ramsdale, has to tip it over. It was Buki. Another corner. Probably is going over, but Ramsdale can't take any chances. Jadon Sancho's to take this one now. Arsenal deal with it. This is where Aubameyang has to be an outlet. Aubameyang and Sancho are boys. Tavares, why do I keep calling Tellez loses out? No foul on Nene. That is a foul. It is a foul. You've gone around the back of him. It is a foul. Reset now. Last 5 minutes, 65% of the ball has been with Manchester United. Well, just as I've said that, Deluded and Rashford need to take responsibility. They've given it away carelessly. Play out from the back. What's going on with the balls here, man? That's the second ball. It looks like Carrick isn't too impressed by that one. They forgot to pump him. Tavares. If you want to stream, go to His Goals. This is a watch along. Watch it along with DG. Tell him again. Gabriel. Ramsdale. Aubameyang loses out to Lindelof. Smith Rowe heads it clear. United, can't lie, this has been United's probably most positive spell, in my opinion, as an Arsenal fan. They've can't get out now. 15 minutes basically until half time. Again, it's a 90-minute game. As an Arsenal fan, I do not think we're walking over a clean sheet here, as much as I want it. Smith Rowe, can you get a foul? Smith Rowe, you got to hold on to it a bit better. We're not holding on to the ball well enough in this little pocket now. We need to work a bit more now. Got to work 10 times harder. This is where Lacazette would be perfect. Maguire. Bought a raffle ticket, entitled to shoot. No one else is on anything. But that shows as an Arsenal message. You need to get out to him. For a United perspective, if Maguire is shooting, I know he isn't going to try and find options on the best of days, but attacking players are not showing. And it would have been a lovely one, but yeah, it would have to be fantastic. Ben White's gone long again. It's just coming straight back at us. And there's going to be periods of this. Goal kick to Arsenal, folks. As always, much love from New York, my brother. Come on, appreciate everybody locked in from all over the world. You lot make it for what it is. We can't go out of our half. We need someone who can hold on the ball. PARTEY is missing. And there's gonna listen, we're gonna get tired. It's all good defending when you're not tired. Again, the long ball thing isn't working. Smith Rowe dominated in the air against McTominay there. Cristiano Ronaldo, Fred knocks it first time. Bit of a blind pass from him, but he's getting more positive. Tavares been a bit more disciplined, you know. Just as I'm saying that, doing silly skills, loses it. It's not a foul. Tavares is doing bullshit. It's not a foul, Arteta. Tavares is down. They're definitely not putting it out. Boys, play to the whistle. Don't stop. Ball out here to Rashford. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno. It's gone out. Now the ball's gone out. Now we take our time. Stop looking at them to change things. You're the same team that didn't put it out against Watford. Come on. Just as I was praising Tavares, you know, I'd probably hear, you know, he's probably got an earpod in, getting excited. Come on, it's not doing nonsense, man. Just do the basics well. It's not a foul. It's not a foul. You've slipped. I can't lie, the lot can't become invisible. Like, a number of these players clearly haven't got the right footing on today. But I don't mind that. God forbid, you know, I hope you're good, Tavares. But eat up some time. Yeah, there's going to be added on time, but they take the sting out of it. I think United have gone and got some of the balls pumped up. Big Premier League football. And then this is a thing. Yeah, but it's not a foul, man. It's not a foul. Yes, it hurts and all of that shit, but it's not a foul, bro. And the ref is a derby game. He's not going to let things go. Techie from Tavares, but time and a place, man. Cool off, bro. You're doing all right. That's the, you know, I've been saying all half so far. It's been disciplined. Give it a couple more games. There's going to be rumors about Tini wants to leave in January if you keep playing, innit? He overdid it, bro. Don't overdo it. But saying that, I would like Tavares to do a bit of that because we need an outlet. You know, we're not holding on to the ball. As soon as it's going long, it's coming straight back. And this is where the benches for both teams are going to be vital. Ramsdale says I'm going long. I do like, to be fair, we've played out from the back when we could. And we've gone long again. We just have to try to compete for the second ball, I take it, because Aubameyang, again, he's not going to win it. But the second goes to El Nene. Smith Rowe can't get it under control. Ralf, is that Phil Jones coaching slightly? Martinelli, that's you, you know. Martinelli, that's you, you know. Tellers is advancing, that's you, you know. That's you, you know. There's 3 Man United players on this left-hand side. Cristiano. Jaden, look at the runs off the ball. Odegaard, you were at Real Madrid with Ronaldo. You're lucky El Nene's there. Right, El Nene fake shot him that. Doing too much. And it's gone back to United here with Tellers. Can't get out of our own half. This is what happens when you ain't got a target man. You ain't got a techie dribbler. You ain't got that number 8 in midfield who can relieve pressure. This is where we just live on edge. Lindelof advancing. Rashford. I can't lie. Rashford on the right-hand side, isn't it? For as an Arsenal fan, I love it, though. Saying that he's probably going to end up scoring. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. McTominay. They're right next to each other. Marcus Rashford. Fred. It looks like we're just trying to hold our shape and we're kind of willing to deal with it in the air. But that's good play from United. It's dealt with. Odegaard, come on, man. Tomiyasu puts his foot through it, but there's no out ball. We need an out ball. There's no out ball. Like, that's dead. Is it just a holding shape thing? Bruno, that's a lovely ball into Rashford. He's not offside. It's a lovely ball. You could see the ball, the movement. We're camped in our own half. We didn't even clear our lines there. Oh, no foul, no foul, no foul, ref. No foul, ref. Stop, come on. You're acting, Tellers. You're acting. Get up. Get up. Desperation. But we need to calm down now. We're living life on edge, living dangerously. That's good defending by Ben White. Tavares, No foul. Do well against him. Now you do your step overs against the lot. Good defending by the lot. You know me. I'm always going to gas up the fullbacks, people. El Nene. Can it be El Nene against Barcelona? PARTEY. No. Let's do what we're paid to do. Fuck's sake. PARTEY. 5-yard passes, man. Sorry, people. PARTEY, oh my God, but come on, man. 10 minutes left of the half. Boys, don't cheat yourselves. El Nene. Ben White, come on, hey, Ben White, you're my guy, but chill out, Odegaard, Southfield. Anyways, ref, it's not a foul. It's not a foul. Regroup. Get up. Our player's down. So what? If you see he's down, fill in for him. Come on. Ronaldo, Tomiyasu, come on. Well in. See it out. Come on, boys. Just because a man's gone to both teams, just because a man's gone down does not mean play stops. What is going on? Where is the game going? Dark Horse from Ramsdale. Ronaldo's clocked it and kicks him the ball. Manage the game, boys. And it just feels like United are going to get a mistake through a forced error sooner or later, in my opinion. Just like this, just like this, just like this. We've just played out from the back. Why is Maguire on the edge of our area being playmaker? Look at it. It's going to bite. Maguire shoots. Ramsdale, calm down. Arteta, I think we need Lacazette on, man. I don't know who for. I don't think anyone's been bad. But until these players sort it out, there's no outball. And they're just losing it. You're doing it with limited players. Look, Maguire's trying to be a playmaker on the edge of our area. If that's more, if that's Bruno or Ronaldo, we're in trouble. We're lucky it's probably the players you want it to be there. Martinelli up against Tellez. Ain't seen too much of that now. Come on, get fouled, get fouled. That's good defending by Tellez. And I love that by the fullback. Get excited. Good battle from both men. It's a good little battle when it's on. Good defending. You missed that tackle. You missed that tackle. You're on a yellow and it's a long night. I would call you respectfully Tellez and the lot second choice defenders based on what I've seen in terms of minutes played at United, but they've done all right. As has ours. Martinelli. Arsenal shouldn't be allowed out there. Odegaard does well. Martinelli. Martinelli, unlucky. We've got to do better. You've got to pass or you've got to score there. Made that something out of nothing there. Well in with Martin Odegaard. Good bit of skill there. Martinelli, Shanks, him and Aubameyang and these left foots. Lindelof at your mercy. And this is a game of fine margins. Tomiyasu seems to have lost it. Ben White onto it. What's going on? And to be fair, Saka's not playing a part right now, but he does that as well. We need to sort our shooting out as a team. Cristiano Ronaldo. Come on, boys. I know you're tired. Not too long left, but everyone's got to work. You're going to be up against it. They're lot in acres of space, and that's something we need to be wary of this left-hand side. Surely at some point we go Tierney left back, Tavares pushed up front. Smith Rowe or Odegaard, one of them will have to come off. Maybe even Partey, I would say. Jadon Sancho. Maguire. Jadon Sancho up against Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu does very well there. No. Good. That's one thing I love about Tomiyasu. Very good defending. Please, no curse to the commentator striking. Spurs are winning 2-0 against Brentford. No clue who's scoring or what's happening there, but it's literally just come up on Amazon. Partey and Smith Rowe need to pattern up. Partey has been dead this half, not going to lie. DM's being forced to be 8s is grotesque. They need to calm down. I can't see us winning this. Our pivot is ish week in, week out. Partey is officially under the lights. I can't lie. Partey can't pass tonight. Fred in possession. Partey, well in. Show them about you can't pass. Gets it to Aubameyang. Aubameyang needs options. Come on, Aubameyang, man. Come on, Aubameyang. The senior players are moving mad. That's good for McTominay to make sure it's a throw, and you've got to do better. Tavares, long ball forward. Fred heads it. PARTEY. Win us a foul. Ref says play on. Oh, can we have a bit of magic from this set piece? Odegaard, you've done it once this season. PARTEY, well in. He's hearing you lot. He's getting ready. 340 likes. People keep running that up, man. Appreciative of everyone so far. What, PARTEY? Don't stand over the free kick, though. You're my guy, but allow it, man. This is for the techie ballers, man. Odegaard thing. Come on, I think United know it, and then they PARTEY, money you ain't striking. This PARTEY surely not. It's going to need to be something quality, man. Hey, just bang my funny bone. I'm injured now, people. Man down. You see what I do for you lot? Oh, Lord, have mercy. The army's gone. I can't even bring up you lot's questions and use my right hand. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Let me soldier it. But fuck. Free kick where Arsenal are concerned, people. Come on, lads. It's in a good area. It's going to need to be quality. It probably favours Odegaard a bit more. PARTEY takes it. It's some foolishness. It's a free kick. I mean, a corner. It's not. It's come off a Arsenal, man. That was foolishness, man. That was foolishness. That was silly, man. Come off an Arsenal, man. We didn't even know what happened there. That was tired, man. All right, Odegaard's had it. I mean, PARTEY's had his one. That's it. United playing out from the back. Tellers. Come on, don't let them out. Don't let them out. El Nene. Oh, wow, El Nene. That was a tight pass. Come on, let's keep our standards to the end of the half, boys. Don't cheat yourselves. Ben White. Maguire. Man said Maguire. That's definitely not Maguire. Maguire is actually leading the press, but Gabriel in possession. Ramsdale surely has to go long here. No, he takes a touch. Now he puts his foot through it. No problem in that. First, seconds, PARTEY does well. Odegaard take a touch. No, that's not the best of balls. Martinelli will press it. Tellez does well. Loses his foot in. I don't mind the foul. Regroup. Stand over it and regroup. Come on. You know they're not going to stop playing, Odegaard. Come on, stop fucking being selfish. Play for the team, boys. Come on. Don't cheat yourselves. You've done all right so far. McTominay, it's only going to get harder. Come on. Focus. Ronaldo, McTominay. Cristiano. Jaden's been quite bright in my opinion. Maguire. It's here with Lindelof now. Maguire charging forward. Gives it to Jaden. Jaden finds Tellez. Tellez tries a long ball forward. Ben White. Thought someone could have told him time. Clears it, but it's here to Jaden Sancho. Jaden could take on Tomiyasu now. Cuts inside. That's a good pass to Fred. Fred 1-1. Terrible defending. Exactly. Game management. 1-1. Ronaldo, I mean, United deserved that. They stood up to be counted. And again, this is what you get when you keep making cheap mistakes. Bruno has equalized. Manchester United and Arsenal 1-1. Again, we've been under the cosh. That's what I mean by self-inflicted errors. And it's only going to get worse now. Playing our way into problems, being sloppy in possession. Good work from Jaden Sancho. Again, he's been one of their brightest players. Fred with the assist. Again, Fred looks better pressing high. Again, couple of minutes before half-time. Fine margins. Both teams, it's probably what both teams deserve. Switching off. And United for the last 10, 20, 25, 10, 20, 25 minutes, this is, they've been on top of you lot. And this is what, taking chances means. Martinelli, Aubameyang is what it is, Again, like I said, you can't have gone into this game expecting to keep a clean sheet. Tavares, sorry, I keep messing up this guy's name. Does too much skills, runs himself into a blind alley, and obviously it's a numbers game. He loses it. El Nene, Rashford, Bruno. That must be Bruno's first goal in however long. Still in my fantasy, mind you. PARTEY. Chasing his first touch. That's a silly foul. That's surely a yellow for McTominay as well. All right, calm down. Yo, look at Shakib and G1. You lot are shameless. You lot aren't even flagging your team when you're winning, when you're drawing. Sorry, but yeah, man, we've been moving mad today. That's a terrible first touch from Partey. It's a terrible late tackle by McTominay. It sums up the quality. Free kick to Arsenal. Extremely rash. Love to see you guys here, regardless, though, man. Martin Odegaard, back post. That's a goal kick, surely. Ref, I don't know what's the ref. I don't know. The ref hasn't said goal kick or a corner. To my knowledge, where does it come off? It's come off Martinelli, it looked like. And play continues. Ronaldo finds Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Ben White does well there. This game's going to go away from Arsenal. We actually need half time. I'm not going to lie to you. Martinelli. Partey. El Nene. Smith Rowe. Charging at his man. It's probably a poor corner to concede by Man United, but it's a corner for Arsenal nonetheless. Look, he kept quiet, shameless. Wonder Kid's a cheat. How? Your old man got brought down playing to the whistle. United fan talk about cheating. You're going mad. Smith Rowe to the back post. It's tired. 4 minutes of added on time. Probably about right. Don't know what's going on at this moment in time. People can't see. Hey, Bruno's low-key a passion merchant, isn't it? I love it. Long ball forward. Ronaldo wins the first. Seconds. Partey sort that touch out. Doesn't really give Tavares a chance. Tavares gets it under control nonetheless. Gabriel puts himself in trouble, if you ask me. We're knocking it into goal. Do we know our teammates? Like, Aubameyang's not the guy for that. And they're just giving it, but you're not going to concede again before half time, in my opinion. Bruno Fernandes, look at Ronaldo. You're done. Ronaldo's trying to just write us off. Allow it, Ronaldo. Just score normal goals. Why are you so intent on doing the bicycle kick? Come on, Ronaldo, man. Be a bit fair. Just do the normal goal thing if you want to do that, man. Second time. As always, people, one love to everybody clocked in, man. Long ball forward by Aaron Ramsdale. Again, this is a jarring me because I can't expect anything else. But again, like, fair enough, we've won the second ball. But how many times, Smith Rowe, you're going down a blind alley. All right, you've got us higher up the field. But game management now, boys. You've conceded your goal. I can't lie. 1-1 at halftime. This is something I expected. Like I said, I've been saying in the preview, I expected to concede. As I also asked today, don't concede it via cheap mistakes. You've handed that. Both teams have handed goals. McTominay. Go, come on. El Nene and Partey going for the same ball. Nonetheless, it's halftime, people. Get your opinions on whatnot in. As usual, make sure you're hitting the like button. Most importantly, forget the result. Once again, whether you support Arsenal or Manchester United or whatever, I appreciate the fact that you're locked in and supporting this thing. I appreciate it. So, yeah, man. What are you lot saying? Pepe needs to come on. Aubameyang anonymous. Odegaard weak. It says a lot when the best midfielder has been El Nene. Who scored for United? Bruno. Whenever El Nene on the ball, I get so nervous. Partey is jarring. I know Rance is vexed at all these bicycle kicks. Poor first half. Arsenal still win. Nah. I said 1-1 or 2-1 before the game. But But on a serious note, 355 likes, people. We are flirting with 400. That's ridiculous. Can we keep running up that one there, folks? So, yeah, what would I say my thoughts on halftime or my halftime thoughts? You know, 5 out of 10 performance. I feel sloppy goal and it was coming, you know, didn't hold on to the ball. / first and seconds. Like versus Liverpool. Conceding at crucial moments. I feel from a United perspective, Sancho was always going to be involved. He's looked sharp and it looks like he's found his feet. I feel Deluded's been sharp and he could create something today. I like how for 45 minutes, Ronaldo's not really done much. But again, Ronaldo just needs a minute to make these headlines about him. So I feel conceding at a crucial time. I feel the last 20 minutes / 25 in our half too much highlights the need for an 8 or a dribbler or Lacazette, because there's nothing to relieve the pressure. You know, United are clocking. At the end of the day, even if Aubameyang wins one header out of 20, there's going to be 20 United players around him. It's not making sense. You know, we're just going long and it's coming straight back down. That it's basic competencies. Yeah, I think Martinelli versus Teller has been a good little battle when it has come into play. Typical Arsenal, go ahead and sit back. When do we lose? Partey by far the worst player on the pitch for Arsenal in the first half. 4 out of 10 for the first half. Can't keep possession. Can't pass the ball out 5 yards. Going long too much. Need to relieve pressure. Arsenal will lose heavy if they don't get better in the second half. When we scored, why did we drop tempo? Forgot Odegaard was on the pitch. To be fair, he fashioned a good chance for Martinelli. Someone tell Partey we are the ones in yellow. I swear to God, El Nene has somehow been better. Martinelli has been key, to be honest. Game clock DG. Aye, the most important one. One love to you for telling me on that one. Let me see if the next one's working. All right, Khan. Keep your opinions in that coming, people. I'm going to be right back, you know. Just need to get some halftime refreshments and things. Again, one love to everybody tuned in. I actually need to plug out the chair. One love to you lot tuning in. Get your opinions in, whether you support Arsenal, United, or if you're just watching this from a neutral point of view, really and truly. So, yeah, be right back in a second, people. But there's no reason for this, but might as well just spin my goal, man. Where is it? I ain't even got my goal again. I lied.
Against this right back, Charlie, definitely.
back, folks. I'm back. Oh shit. Almost put it in. That would have been very silly. But yeah. Nonetheless, I'm back, man. So yeah. It's currently 1-1. As I said, I think Arsenal can count themselves lucky. You know, I think they could have conceded a few more in that first half in the last 20 minutes, if I'm honest with you. Lucky not to concede more. Big 15 minutes. Because if I'm United, I'm sitting there with Carrick. I'm doing the passion thing. I'm saying, listen, we shouldn't be a goal behind. You know, probably poor defending from us. Feel, you know, play on the fact that we feel hard done by. The fact that, Arsenal are lucky to get there. You know, Arsenal last 20 minutes, like I said, we're very lucky. That next second half is going to be a madness. They've got Cristiano Ronaldo. It's written in the script that they win 2-1, you know. For Arsenal, boy, you've had your hands on 3 points, you know. Decide what you want to do. Do you want 3 points? Do you want a point? Because it's going to, you know, it looks like it's going to slip from all hands, if I'm completely honest with you. I wouldn't say players are crumbling, but they're just, you're not doing the hard graft. You're losing the ball cheaply, falling on the floor, all these things. Yeah, had opportunities to score as well. You need to understand who PARTEY is as a man. Need to understand who PARTEY, is as a player. Us forcing PARTEY to. Do you know what? I hear that, but PARTEY, he's done a couple good things, but he's been tired, man. And then Smith Rowe losing the ball in a crucial area. It's been done dirty, no VAR, man. Some of you are harsh. We lack character, and it's because of the so-called senior players. Aubameyang and Partey are weak, mentally harsh. Aubameyang ain't doing much, but come like everyone is just on the bandwagon and thing right now. Facts. What are you munching on, DJ? I can't lie. Some chicken, some white rice, and some corn, man. I can't lie. I went to get some refreshments. I came back with some food, man. Allow me, man. It's half time and that. On that, let me make sure I'm actually looking at what's going on. You lot see everyone on social media the other day? I can't lie, man. What's going on with everyone? He does some weird stuff on socials every now and again. I'm so sorry, people. But like you lot, I'm human. And then exactly, you're bugging out, man. Come on. He's done some good things. It's mainly the poor first touch, and it's just mainly the fact that, you know, Partey, you should be the sharps out there, and then they shouldn't be playing better than you. There's nothing to do about what Partey is being asked to do. He just needs to wake up. Uncle Partey just needs to wake up. We're losing the midfield battle. We're losing battles all over the field. And I think he needs to, as I said, I think he needs to bring on Lacazette. Fred was horrible until that pass. We have to improve in the second half. We had the stadium quiet. I wish we maintained that game for Laka. I'd bring on Laka, to be honest, get things fired up. Just need an outlet, man. There's no outlet. You know, whether that's a winger, whether that's a number 8, whether that's a target man. You know, I don't think we have the number 8. You've got 2 of the other ones. Maybe go more of a 2 up front and go more of a 3. Get Aubameyang and Martinelli closer to each other. I don't know if that's an avenue to explore. It could be. I don't know much about football. I'm just a fan with an opinion. Oh, I needed this. I'm so sorry for eating live, people, but I ain't going to be the best me if I don't. I brought the littlest plate with me ever. Really, I need a lot more than this. But we'll get that after. I'm sorry, people, man. I do care about this game, but the food, man. The food. So, yeah, apologies. I'm back now. Let's just move that plate out of the way until we go downstairs. Go. I'm back now. I'm back now. These men are there for the taking. We just sit back and let them come at us. We have the right players on the pitch. Both teams should be disappointed to score, mate. Saka being rested or injured. He's not fit enough to start the game, I'd say. And DG, if I'm Carrick at halftime, I'm telling Ronaldo to stop doing bicycle kicks. Better yet, Carrick should tell Ronaldo to hold the bench along him and taking some of that Evian. Bro. We need to stop playing Smith Rowe and Odegaard. It's just too forced. It is. Need Smith Rowe in the 10. He ain't doing ish out wide. I think he's doing quite well defensively. Pepe is lacking confidence right now. He's playing within himself, maybe, but you know, it's no time to feel sorry for yourself. You need to get with it. People, regardless of the result or what team you support, once again, thank you very much for supporting the thing. I say this because we're flirting with 400 likes. We're at 392. That is thank you. You know, what else can I say? But thank you. In terms of the Spurs game, they're winning 2-0 against Brentford. You know, let's see what Son did. Wow, is that an own goal or is it they're going to give that Davis? Pardon me. Good header, really. Oh, that might be an own goal. You can't claim that. Kane assist. Oh, Reguilon assist. Oh, that's a counter attack. Son into an empty net. Yeah, that man got ripped. Bro, this El Nene PARTEY midfield is having me with mixed emotions. I hear you lot, yeah, and I know they have to hold accountability, but half the Arsenal fans were crying. We're crying with tears about, yeah, this is the thing before the game. I hear Partey's passing has been bad, but he shouldn't have to be on the ball like that. It's true, but it's like the pass isolate. Generally, I agree. Isolate to this game. I don't think he'd be an asked to do that. Just retain the ball, man. He's done a couple of good actions, but like I can't say you're not here for a couple of good actions. Now. Second half is imminent, people. It ain't started. I'm just checking the time it works. And this is what I tell you lot, you know, neither team, I told you lot before the game, neither team plays well for 90 minutes. If we start a half well, we don't end a half well. You know, both teams struggle to do that. And that's why both teams are in the positions they're in. Yeah, we might sit fifth, but historically. Yeah. Wish I knew what you meant there, Paul, but shout out to you. DG, you stress eating. Wow, Clinton, what? A man can't eat. He needs to stay alive again. Harsh. Come on, Amazon. Ronaldo, well, not right now. It's Bruno, actually. Bruno over it. United to kick off the second half. What? He was Arteta bad enough in the change rooms. Why is he taking so long? Second half has kicked off, people. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Man United 1, Arsenal 1. Open up by Smith Rowe, cancelled out by a Bruno Fernandes equaliser. Martin Odegaard in possession. Gives it to Martinelli. Martinelli up against Harry Maguire. There's no options. He holds up the ball. There's not much in the box for him. Probably going to run into a blind Danny. Now what's he going to do? Can you earn a corner? At least earns a corner. Good play from the young man. Big up. I'll be back when United score. Well, you shameless man, get out of here, man. You look like my United supporting cousins, bro. You man only got smoke when things are going well. Shameless brother. One love though. Martin Odegaard with this corner within the first 50 seconds of the second half. Sorry. Not a bad corner. Oh, good save by De Gea. This guy is a villain, man. You know, listen, De Gea, Any other keeper, they're just watching that, and then they're trying to do the movie settings. Hate this guy, man. I hate this guy. Football footballers there. What a guy. What a guy, bruv. To be fair, Lindelof's on the line as well, but no, Lindelof, he'll probably miss it. Good start, but it needs to maintain like that. And for me, Arteta, you need to know when to make the subs today. And who? Long ball forward by Man United that shouldn't have got as long as it should. You know, save players for themselves, man. I'm not saying either player needs to be subbed, but for me personally, sooner or later, you're going to have a decision to make with the front men. I can't lie, Lacazette needs to come on, man. It's too easy, man. Good play from McTominay. Yeah, man, you lot are going to get rubbed out today. Ronaldo. Yep. Oh, my God. How he hasn't scored, I don't know. God's with us that time, but it's peak, man. Teller's ball into the box. Arteta, you need to get a striker on immediately. You need to get a striker on immediately. The second half's all about Arteta's management. The first half, the players, good, bad, the ugly. This half is about Arteta's management. Obviously, the players as well. This is about, from an Arsenal perspective, this is about how he manages today. In the second 45 minutes, this is all he manages. You know? Because from that, you know, Ronaldo's not going to do that too many times. You know, Ronaldo is not going to miss them sort of things too many times. That Ramsdale saves, he don't even know too much about the save. I'll be amazed if we walk away from Old Trafford with anything. This ain't me being negative. This is how I felt before the game, and a lot of things are being confirmed, respectfully. Aubameyang wins the flick on, but it's dead because who wins the seconds? Tellez, under no pressure, does poor with the header. Thought Tomiyasu fouled Sancho there, but we get the throw-in nonetheless. 400 likes. Appreciative of that. One love to everyone who has hit that like button, man. God bless you lot. Can we keep running it up? Let's get to as close to 500 as we potentially can. Tomiyasu in possession, folks, in terms of a throw-in. Gives it to Partey. Bit of an unorthodox. Wow, a bit of skillers from Partey. Well, fair play. Martinelli can't do much with it. Ultimately fouls the guy. Catches Maguire late. Nice boots from Maguire, isn't it? The boots look nice. Puma thing. Is it? Yeah, Puma thing. Like them. Any Puma sponsors listening, come on. De Gea will take the free kick and he'll use it as an opportunity to go long again because United know first and seconds, they're winning them. And it's over here to this right-hand side. Rashford wins it. And again, too much space from Tavares. Bruno probably could have played that. He finds Rashford. Yeah, we're getting rubbed out today. El Nene. Ramsdale. Partey has been poor, I can't lie. Aubameyang won a header. Ramsdale saw it, saved it with his hip. We caught live. Ronaldo's not going to miss that too many times. How many times historically do you see that classic Ronaldo cut in and finish? Tomiyasu forced to go long. Martinelli trying, but it's a good battle. And again, it's back to these lot. Again, this is on Arteta's coaching. Rashford invited to shoot, does shoot. Ramsdale holds it. But again, you're allowing United to build up confidence unnecessarily. Hey, I did not finish that chicken, man. You don't have to savage that. Sorry, folks. And just as I finished doing that, people, Tavares is in possession. Aubameyang on this left wing. Arteta, man, there might not be 5 more minutes, but surely you got to make an early sub, man. Card. This is, bro, the boys are going to get tired. Gabriel begging for options on the ball. There is none. He's forced to go to Ben White. Ramsdale puts his left foot through it. It's not the best of passes. And again, it's too little. Now they're just skipping out De Gea. It doesn't need to hit De Gea. Fred. I'm never one to keep going on about things, but We need to make a change. Maguire, blind pass really gives it to Tavares. Smith Rowe looks out of it as well, man. And again, between Smith Rowe and Tavares, it's here with Rashford. You're just preying on Rashford's poor decision making. He finds Ronaldo empty net 2-1. As I said, this was going to happen. Ronaldo is 2-1. Go back to my halftime talk. It's that. You lot told me I was negative for saying that. If you lot listen to me, I'd have told you. You can't get upset about it. I told you this was the case. I said this second half would be about Mikel Arteta's coaching. And it is stupidness between Tavares and Smith Rowe. Stupidness. Look at the lot waiting on it. I told you lot that space in behind Tavares. You lot told me I'm negative and I'm this and that. Second half, 2-1. You know, as we know, Ronaldo inevitable. Can I even spell inevitable? Yep. Yeah, Ronaldo inevitable. And what else? Again, cheap mistakes against run of play. And that's why you man are in this position. You can't manage the game. You lot can't manage yourselves. There's no outball. And to be fair, the players aren't responsible for that. That's Mikel Arteta. You're probably gonna get sourced another one. I told you lot within the first 5 minutes of the second half, you can see. I'm not saying that because I'm being negative. You can see what's going on. Like Arteta's not learning tactically. And again, well, you lot are you might get rubbed out today. Unfortunately. The scoring in this game, I don't know about either team, but there's definitely more goals in this team. Martin Odegaard. You have to be able to hold on to points. You know, there's no brownie points for playing well. Getting scrappy. Tomiyasu throwing people. Once again, hit the like button if you haven't. Tomiyasu. PARTEY, come on. And this is the thing, when you're going to do a defense, you know, obviously when you set up defensively, you know, and you now need to chase a game, you're up against it because you now have to probably change things. PARTEY, Martinelli, Odegaard. Swear down. Yeah, you man chat shit about Odegaard. My guy. Get back, gang. Just like that, the mood change. It's not done. Hey, 0-0. They need me there. They need me. Just sign me just to say 0-0. Sign me just to say 0-0. I ain't got talent like you, man, but you lot don't listen. It's 0-0 now. Oh, Sheg, the Bamian's offside. Sheg. VAR might get involved in that. Let me not get excited. VAR might get involved in that. Whose goal is it? Told you. Does he listen, people? It's involved. I don't know if that goal stands. It does stand. All right, we boss case. Switch on because you don't deserve that. Let's be real. Arsenal don't deserve that at all. Let's keep it true. We worked hard for that. Odegaard, you man been chatting shit saying he's not playing well. He has, but we didn't deserve it. Allow me. I'm nervous, man. I've been a nervous wreck today. I'm not seeing sense, man. Allow me. You lot are getting me through this as much as I'm providing you lot entertainment. My heart can't take this. I'm not on this. This is why, I'm not on this. I'd rather just this is cruel now. If someone loses for both teams, this is cruel. You man, don't do this to me, man. Are you gonna do this, getting something from the game, or are you not gonna get shagged? Nonetheless, raise it. You lot don't do this to me, man. It's getting too open, man. All right, silly fouls. I get the ball. El Nene and Rashford, what are you man doing, man? You man, none of you are on it. Rashford, your brothers are on crud. You're not on crud. El Nene, you're a nice guy. There's nothing wrong with being a nice guy. Just play football, man. What you lot doing? You lot making a lot of money playing in a game that all of us would love to do in this team. And you want to fight each other. Come on, man. Just play the game. The game's continued. It's 2-2, people. Again, both teams' defenses are terrible, to be honest, and it's shown today. And as I said, there's more goals in this game. You lot are hearing me say these things. There's another goal for United, right? Ronaldo's not done, Rashford ain't got his customary goal against us. Lingard's cooling on the bench. It's not done, Again, it's a game for Arteta's management in this second half. You need to save this. You need to be humble and say, you know what, this is a mad game. Let's chill off. I can't lie. Carrick and Arteta, you man get the word out. 2-2 thing. Let's just leave. On a serious note, yeah, Sancho has had a good game. It's one of them. Obviously, he's been involved in the goal, but you can tell he knows, like, all right, cool, I'm a baller now. Like, whether I play good or bad, the opinions don't matter. And it's nice to see, man. Portuguese connection today. I just deeped. They said Ronaldo and that can't play together. Risky pass for Partey. Good pass from Partey. Odegaard. Come on! Yeah, it's done now. It's over, man. We're lucky Tavares has saved us. But come on, boys. Standards. Arteta, come on, subs, please, man. Lacazette, passion merchant thing, pressing. I need it. Sorry for shouting, man. This is Arsenal, Man United, man. Tavares in possession. Big up you lot, man. El Nene, don't let him out. Don't let him out. Force the throw. Well in, El Nene. Well in. Don't let him out. Smith Rowe, get on that. Quickly. Give it back to Smith Rowe. Gabby killed it. Gabriel, come on. That's not like you. Benny Blanco. That was a reball pass, but Martinelli's made it look wavy. Come on, don't lose it now. A bit of quality, boys, man. Step it up now. I know it's half hour basically left of the game. Step it up. Benny Blanco, that's a ball if it pays off. Tavares, chasing his first touch. Moving like you, man. Come on, man. Bro, both teams. Both teams. Both teams have shown their poor defensive units. Yes, Arsenal have 4 clean sheets. We are improving. There's an improvement. I'm not discarding that, but there's still silly mistakes. United make silly mistakes. Both teams have conceded 2. There's been 4 goals in this game. Really and truly. Like, none of them have been mad. Been good, lovely from Sancho and Fred and obviously that, but they're off the result of poor bits of play, and you can see it. Both teams. The one AirPod don't even got AirPods in. He ain't trying to hear me on the stream anymore. He's hearing this. Tavares. I can't lie. I think it's a ref. That's a foul. Tavares does well against the lot. I wonder if the Portuguese national manager is watching this, because I feel the lot and Tavares are putting in good performances. I mean, again, I told you, lot, that space that Tavares leaves is going to harm us. But really, Smith Rowe could have done better there. Keep it true. Pardon me. Big up all the United fans watching this from the comfort of their season ticket box in their living room in London. Shout out to the United fans in Manchester and abroad. I had to, man. The London one's too easy. Partey, that's good. Aubameyang. Odegaard. Where's the overlap, Tomiyasu? It needed to be 10 years later, man. What kind of bus is this? That was rubbish from Odegaard. But still, don't watch that, Tomiyasu. But that's what you got to do. You should have been on your bike 10 years ago. And look at Partey's involvement in the goal as well. Hey, Partey in the passing. Shut up, man. Partey and Odegaard, they've been rubbish. Shut up, man. Some of you saying that said Marie was better than Gabriel. Allow it, man. Raise it, boys. Half an hour left. My heart can't take this, man. I can't lie. If you ask me with my gut, I think Arsenal are going to get shagged. We're going to lose this. I'm sure if you spoke to a United fan, they'll say the same. Smith Rowe, ref, that's a foul. Smith Rowe, be strong for me. That's too easy, refs. Come on. He's knackered, man. He's knackered, Arteta. He's knackered. Smith Rowe is knackered. Look at him. He's knackered. Come on. Even if we have to bring on Tini and push Tavares there, come on, big man. The game's getting too open, Arteta. Please, man. It's here with Ronaldo. It's over, man. We're lucky Tavares is there. I wish I could go to sleep for half an hour, people. My heart can't take this. Like, I'm too nervous for this. This is too chaotic for me. I like to watch these games as a neutral. I'm sure United fans would agree with me. It's too chaotic. Like, you don't like to be part of these things. It's Thursday evening. Nonetheless, big up to everybody that's locked in, man. Again, the highs, the lows, and all that good stuff, man. It's lovely to be doing this here with you lot, man. You lot, wherever you lot are locked in, man. All sharing our love of football. 420, that's a nice number. We're almost at 500. Let's see how close we can get come minute 90, people. 2-2 if you're just tuning in. Benny Blanco, Benjamin White's tried a hopeful ball over the top. I say hopeful. It's found Martinelli up against Tellez. It's been a good battle between both of them. Martinelli's not done well enough. United have dealt with it. Fred can't get out because it's here with PARTEY. We need a lot of quality now. Tomiyasu, legs are evidently getting tired. I mean, Tavares is there. It's dead now. By the time it gets to Tavares, they've clocked it. Like, it could have went out to Tavares time ago. Well in, Gabriel. But, like, look. Like, Arteta, please. Tavares, please, man. Losing it cheaply. Don't foul your man. Rashford he's by himself. He has to wait for reinforcements, and he's done quite well. Look at Ronaldo. Come on, El Nene, please. Must have been a great game for the neutrals, though. I mean, I can't lie. The midweek football's been quite good, man. Everton, Liverpool was good. This has been good again, all provided that you're a neutral and not on the losing side and all them things there. Maguire finds Rashford on this right-hand side, puts it in first time. Gabriel. Hey, man, this left-hand side is tired for us now, man. Come on, Arteta, please. Tavares is starting to go into odd habits. Smith Rowe is knackered. He's done his job. He's ran his race, man. There's no shame in that. Come on, man. Be proactive in this thing. They're looking tired. Again, the manager, I don't have UEFA B and you see them in training. I'm not saying anything, but to me as a fan, I know when you get tired, mistakes start happening. El Nene's done well, man, in that scenario. Tavares, unorthodox, but it's worked. Tomiyasu, you can keep that in. Carry it. Carry it. Where's his options? Where's his options? You know your teammate is limited. Martinelli, there's nothing on for him. You lot chill off. Well in. Odegaard. Smith Rowe, Partey. Odegaard is too cute. Someone have a shot. Tomiyasu, bit of quality. Don't force it, though. Bit of quality on this right-hand side, please. Well in. It's back here with Partey. Thomas Partey plays a square pass, finds Ben White. El Nene had a good game, to be fair with you. Tavares, come on, man. Lovely ball into that. Well, doesn't even get past Rashford. Rashford does well. Be an Arsenal throw. This guy's just saying random numbers, bro. What's going on? Both teams have had 11 attempts. They've had 8 shots on target. We've had 5. Aubameyang could be in here. Probably not. That's a good effort. He's forced a good save from De Gea. It's in the air. Tavares, fuck's sake, man. I hear it. You had to get something up there, but what was happening there? Arsenal seem to have, that's a fantastic ball from Ben White. He's been good today. Hope it stays. It seems that, I'm not going to lie, we've probably, I don't want to say foothold, but we've found a little purple patch. The goal's given us confidence. But why does it take us to score or to concede to realize what we're doing? Tavares against Rashford. Good. There's been good little individual battles today. Smith Rowe, come Arteta, please, man. Partey's done better in the second half. Saka looks like he's coming on. Is that for Smith Rowe on the left-hand side? Tomiyasu. Martinelli. Keep chasing Martinelli. I wouldn't say set the world alight, but you haven't done your first team credentials. No, look at Rashford. Sancho just clocks it too late. We're getting into old habits, man. And we're giving it away. Arteta, please. We're going to lose. Bruno Fernandes. And there's only so much times you're going to catch life. You know, United messed up. They got back in the game. We messed up. We got back in the game. There's only so much times you're going to catch this life. There's only so much times. Life isn't a fairy tale, man. We're giving it away now, man. Come on. Someone take responsibility. Ben White's under no pressure. Why has he done that? He's got no eyes in the back of his head. Somebody talk. Come on. What are we doing, bro? Are we nervous? Are we tired? Are we... Have a couple man barked one? What's going on? It's getting a bit reactionary now. And Bruno almost made a chance out of nothing, and you've got Jadon Sancho running onto it. Come on now, boys. It's too end-to-end from both teams. I'm not on this at all, man. No. Odegaard has slid in the box. Fred's not appealing it too tough, so he knows. But again, don't give the ref a decision. Why are we doing that? How is that not a pen? I'll be real. I don't know how that's not a pen. I'll be really real with you. I don't know how that's not a penalty. I don't know how that's not a pen. United should have a pen. I don't know if VAR doing their checks. I cannot cap. I think that's a pen. Exactly. Yep. Surely he's looking. That is a pen. VAR's getting involved. It's a penalty, man. It's a penalty. He's got nowhere near the ball, bro. That's definitely a penalty. That is 100% a penalty. Why are you doing that? And Ronaldo scored that. Boy, 100% a penalty. See? Put the spot. 100%. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, and you've just gone from villain to hero to villain again. Suddenly your goal doesn't matter, Odegaard. You've got to be more experienced. Again, you've lost. I told man you're going to lose the game. Like, it's too open. That's come because the game is too open. Why you have done that? And that's what VAR is there to do. That's the right decision. You're hoping to God Ronaldo misses. Ronaldo's not missing penalties. You gave him a brace. Let me change that title thing now, man. Going straight down the middle. Ronaldo practices penalties in his sleep. Manchester United 3, Arsenal 2. I'm that confident. Let me change the title. Them. There you have it. This ain't no Ruud van Nistelrooy hitting the post. Straight down the middle. Bro, I can't lie, man. Football, this channel should not be free. How did I tell you lot he's going straight down the middle? I told you lot. Arsenal 2, Manchester United 3. Third individual mistake of the day presents them with it. There's been 5 terrible goals conceded today. And you can't complain. Why are you doing that? Why on earth you're doing that? Maybe that's because he's left-footed. That's his stronger pen. But yeah, man. You know, thought you was doing all right. People were slating you, I felt, for no reason. You scored. You messed up. And again, it's the Jadon Sancho and Fred involved. That's the second goal they've been involved in. They've been involved in 2 of the 3. And Ronaldo's on a hattie. And it probably ends up being 4-2. But again, against the run of play. And now you've taken off Smith Rowe for Saka. So your Saka had 20 minutes in him. Fair play, but it's gone now. It feels silly. It feels silly saying you need goals and taking off your star striker, but you might as well bring on Lacazette now, man. You know. Either Aubameyang or Odegaard. Regardless of, it's been a fantastic game. Regardless of Manchester United's form, there's certain performances you need to put in at Old Trafford, and there's certain things that you need to do. And if you give, these mistakes that have been happening, these have been happening in the smaller games we've been getting away with, this fine margins. We've been saying this. Man said DG future site confirmed. I wouldn't say that. It's just anyone now. You can see these things are developing. We're all watching it with our same eyes. You can see these things developing. I don't know about you lot. Maybe you lot are just watching the ball, but you can see off the ball. And I still think there's another goal in this game. I still think there's another goal. Unfortunately, I would say 4-2 Man United. I think there's a Ronaldo hattie there. You lot have thrown it. Game management, crucial. And then you look, people are playing square passes. Bukayo Saka over here on this right-hand side. Benny Blanco to Tavares. You've needed Tierney today. I cannot cap, man. Martinelli on the left now. Fair enough. Untested partnership. PARTEY had a better second half, and this is the sad thing, it's going to get into all Agendaville and all that crap. Arsenal fans carry on, man, when they're ready. Saka. PARTEY. Oh, if there's a foul there, thank you. Tell us. So he's on the yellow already. Who's going to take this? Lovely to see Partey's running away from the set piece. Right, David Beckham's there. Of course, you can't miss them game there. Probably just needs to make one phone call and he's getting tickets. Other people probably being squeezed out. Saka and Odegaard over it. Can't say enthusiastic behind that. Odegaard, you're gonna make yourself a hero again? I don't see it because there's been too many. You don't get too many of them, and it's a terrible one from him. Really, it's a corner by us. The only thing that gives you some confidence is United have a mistake in them, but you've come here and scored twice against them, but they scored 3 against you. He's on the bench. I didn't see the pen, but off the ball, the game's open. Man, not even pressing as much. Appreciate that. This guy's just saying bare numbers. What's going on? Overhit corner. Jadon Sancho's got a knock on it. El Nene. Tavares. He's hit a hand there, ref. We're miles ahead of this Ishi United team, but we can't sustain pressure. Well, you're not miles ahead, or you'd be winning, innit? Even on your bad day, a team miles ahead wipes the floor with United. Like, hey, you're not miles ahead. Saka and Partey lost it. Now the transition, players are now walking again, 4 against 4. It's going to end. Again, I'm no football expert, but it's not looking good. Look at the run from Jadon. Rashford's decision-making has let United down there. He gets his head up, it's 4-2. And again, El Nene's putting Gabriel under unnecessary pressure. Martinelli. He's actually done what I wish Aubameyang would do. Just hold on to the ball and drive. He's going to get fouled, but it's a good run. Slip someone in. He slips in Aubameyang. Give us a bit of quality. Bit of quality is too much to ask for right now from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He cracks a smile. Ain't shit funny. Cushioned into the hands of De Gea. And De Gea is an incredible shot stopper, an incredible goalkeeper. That's not an incredible save. But it shows you how open the game is for both teams. It just needs a bit of quality. Just work the keeper. And for United, it's a good... Well, Lingard's coming to score that 4th. For United, it's a good run of form. You done what you needed to do in the Champions League. Got a point against Chelsea. On the verge of beating Arsenal. 15 minutes left. I don't know who Man United got, but I'm sure a United fan in here said they got a tough run of games. So these are the catalysts. Ralf Ragnick's coming in. Players are playing for spots and that. Provided nothing else happens, I think it's another game where Benny Blanco has been good for us, man. I don't think some Arsenal fans want to admit it, but he's been a good addition. And then considering you've played 59 minutes of Premier League football, I think you've been all right today. So weird game, because I don't think anyone's been 3 out of 10 and 2 out of 10s on either team. Gabriel. It's just, once again, the fine margins that people don't want to talk about are highlighted in games like this because everyone's watching it. There's so much emotions attached to it. You lot keep saying we don't need a number 8. You lot keep saying I'm being negative in terms of game management. You don't get points for playing well for 10 minutes, or you can't minus the first 20. You can't. Arsenal fans like to delete things like and stuff like. You can't eliminate a first half of a year and then scream we've been the best team in 2021, for instance. You know, the only thing that gives you faith is United have small habits, and Martinelli seems a man on a mission. Sancho just got ripped by Martinelli there. It's a good ball into the box. Again, Martinelli's by himself, man. And Martinelli's playing like the captain. You know, Martinelli and El Nene seem to be the guys driving things forward. Benny Blanco, you might as well shoot at this point. Tomiyasu. Martinelli missed kicks it. Aubameyang is fucking hell. He saved anyways. It's a great save by De Gea. I don't know if it would have been offside. Aubameyang better hope it's offside. Well, that's another big chance wasted. He's onside. Oh, yeah, you're onside. You're onside. Tellez is playing him on. Tellez is playing him on. Lacazette and I didn't see the others. I think that's Eddie Nketiah. I think this is, Arteta, this is where you have to lose faith in Aubameyang now. He needs to be dropped for the foreseeable future. Still Aubameyang FC thing, but boy. Maybe Aubameyang's bet's cashed in. And for me, that's two. Aubameyang's had 2 big chances today. Three, in fact, times 3. No, it's 2. Yeah, Martinelli, and he had 1 in the first half. And look at us, relying on a player whose contract's out in 6 months to score a goal, a player that evidently hasn't got a future here. I don't get twisted. I hope Eddie could score, but to be fair, United are bringing on someone. Yeah, man, you need to come off. That's it, man. That's it. And that tells you everything. 12 minutes from time, your captain who is being taken off for someone who's out of contract. And Lacazette is being given the captaincy. Fair enough, Aubameyang's been pulled. But that tells me now that the issue is getting tough, Odegaard clicked as well. You, man, can't be relied on. Senior players, not quite at it today. Senior players making mistakes, with the exception of Smith Rowe and Tavares for one of the goals off that left-hand side. It's probably too little, too late. It's one of them. It's not the end of the world. You just need to get back on task. To be fair, VAR can be United's best friend, but I can't see how VAR have acted on anything today. It was a penalty. It would have been a serious injustice. VAR has done its job today. There was nothing wrong with the Smith Rowe goal. Harsh, but there's nothing wrong with it. Odegaard's been stupid. It is a penalty. Like, it is. He's got nothing on the ball. Why Fred is making that run, I don't know. Shout out to him. Why Odegaard hasn't looked over his shoulder. Why, you don't need to be a defender to know sliding in the box, you're given decisions to make. This is it. Referee, we can slate referees. And I listen, I don't hold back in terms of slating referees. So when a referee's actually had a good performance, credit where due. He's done what he's needed to do. The ref isn't the reason United have scored 3 goals or Arsenal have scored 2. Bit shaky there from us. You lot have been nervous as well, man. Only the young G's. Saka's come on and look a lot better. Eddie Nketiah, just for holding the ball and giving and going, has done a lot better than Aubameyang today. Like, bloody hell. And this is why I tell you, lot, stop rushing when we win or lose. Even today, don't start crying and doing all these things. Stop drawing conclusions. This is where the team is at. Cannot play when you can't play well for now. I told you lot before the game, like, and this is my frustration because this is only now the certain people want to hear this and it's seen as negative. Where it's these things have been happening. You know, end of the day, losing 3-2 against Man United at Old Trafford, it's not the end of the world, but it is 3 drop points because you took the lead, then you had a point, and now you got none. Then you somehow got yourself back in the game, and you know there's still a little bit left, but Tavares, hopeful cross into the box. There's no one there. To be honest with you, why De Gea and Telles are not speaking, I don't know why. Because that should have been shepherded out. Hope Lingard's all right. They almost collapsed himself into the railings. Good to see he's all right. Tomiyasu going to do the long throw thing. Again, you're relying on the long throw thing. Tired, man. That's the one thing Slabhead could do. Fair enough. Saka, not a foul. Falling to El Nene. If we've ever needed a rocket, we've needed it now. Tavares. El Nene. Ronaldo. They said Ronaldo can't press. That's some press by him. And Gabriel's fortunate to get the foul there. Ronaldo's very smart. Take a shot, act up with the ball. Dark arts at his finest. Dark arts. Saka. Tomiyasu. El Nene. Big up to everybody tuned in. Tavares. Ball into the box. Oh, I don't know if the ref's going to blow for a foul. Saka, you should have come on. Saka crumbled, man. I think the fouls came up anyways, but Saka crumbled. He needed to make a decision. He crumbled. In fact, I don't think the foul's been given. Look, it's one of them you don't know whether to pass or shoot. Wait, this is the fine margins. As I say, you don't get points for playing well in stages. You don't get points for any of that. Ben White's done well to find Lacazette. Lacazette, that first touch, saw it out, fella. He's done well to get it quickly to McTominay. Saka. 4 Arsenal shirts can't be on it and the rest not. Tavares. Partey. El Nene. It's going to the wrong players, though. It's going to the wrong players. It's going to the wrong players. Ben White, it doesn't matter if you're on it because you can do a thing. Tomiyasu. Partey, come on, you're slipping on the ball. Lacazette, come on. Wait, Ronaldo's done well. He's going to... Oh, I spoke too soon. Lingard's by himself. What can he make happen? I think that's quite poor from Lingard by yourself, or not an experienced player like Lingard should be able to get his head up and at least go backwards, at least retain possession. He had nothing to do, but at 3-2, you know, someone that's played under Sir Alex Ferguson, you probably want a lot more than that. Eddie and Nketiah. Oh, terrible pass by Eddie. Finds Gabriel. Can you dive for me? El Nene. Limited players. I mean, Saka, what are you doing? Responsibility, boys. Like, in the pursuit of chasing the game, we're getting caught. Tavares, what are you doing? I know you're meant to get narrow because Gabriel's gone out there for you, but that's not... That wasn't helpful. You lot might concede another one, in my opinion. I back Arsenal to concede another one. I can't lie. Ronaldo. The difference is you can see Ronaldo conducting. You know, certain men have just been subbed. They're looking tired. Like, it's not making sense. Like, it's actually not making sense. Thought the ball went out there. All right, ref. Fair enough. Finally got it back. Saka. Ben White's being fouled there, ref. Ben White sees that as an invitation to dribble. I think he's nutmegged McTominay. He's eventually been cut out, and this courageous run could turn into a nightmare. Bruno Fernandes gets a nutmeg. Ref says no foul. Isn't a foul. It's getting to silly o'clock. Both teams need to maintain standards or more goals will fly in. Tavares, Lacazette is falling to Saka. He's going to bottle it. Told you. Like Fred save. And United are looking open. You could, a better team scores another goal today. Scores an equalizer. Saka once again crumble. And it's getting stupid now. Someone's run on the pitch. I don't know if Ronaldo's got admirers or what, or someone's been hurt there. Corner kick to Arsenal. "87 minutes, people. Whistles across. Who's there? Someone take responsibility. Neither El Nene nor Ben White. And now it's free at West Peak. It's 4-2. I told you, lot. It's 4-2. Jadon Sancho just has to sort his footing out. God's with us somehow. I think that's El Nene. Or is it Tomiyasu? Tomiyasu, well in. Naiveties from this whole squad. Again, you shouldn't be getting caught back to front like that. Again, that's exactly how United scored against Chelsea. What did I tell you I was scared of? Pre-game. Thankfully, Tomiyasu's a competent defender. Ronaldo, I believe it was Ronaldo, gets his hat trick. Is that Ronaldo off? I don't know. To be fair, 2 goals. Yeah, he is. Ran himself into the ground. The man's inevitable. And they said he harms the team. Is he off? I don't know. The commentator said he's off. He looks like he's taking the corner. Or is he wasting time? I don't know what's going on. Ronaldo, man of the match. Can't really disagree. Saka. Stop showing me Ronaldo running into the tunnel, man. Fuck. Thought that was a foul by Nketiah. Yes, you can't. Why did man do? My biggest pet peeve about football is why do people do things and act surprised? You jumped into him and you think McTominay is not gonna act like he hasn't been shot even more. Donny van der Beek on, Bruno Fernandes off. Oh, Rashford got assist. I didn't even need that. Now I'm going to see how romantic Arteta is. Oh, you tried the courageous thing. Your captain has to get dropped now. Like, respectfully, it's not even a agenda thing, a madness. You need to slag off Aubameyang, need to do any of that. You just have the whole bench now. You're not doing nothing. That goes for anyone. 5 minutes of added on time, people. Apologies, because as you know, the timer stops. 1 sec. Pattern that up for you guys. There you have it. Everything's cushy again. Good tackle by Nketiah. At least, take your chance to showcase yourself for another club. What are you talking about? 3-3. I wouldn't say United haven't been good at all. They've been better than us because they've got the goal in it that ultimately wins them the game, They've made mistakes. They've been terrible. But once again, if you look at United, they've been terrible all season. It's not going to be a perfect victory. There's elements that, of course, could have been better, but they're doing the job. And as I said, a point against Chelsea, because of the form they're playing. In under Oli, they probably get beaten up today and against Chelsea. Point against Chelsea, 3 points today, assuming nothing happens in 4 minutes. Winning the Champions League, confirming, obviously, the group. New manager coming in, getting to work. I'm sure he's seen a lot from whatever he's seen today. They've been as good as they've needed to be. And that said, if United have taken 3 points and they haven't had to be good, what does that say about us then? Teams don't need to be at their maximum to beat Arsenal Football Club. Why? Because they're self-imploding, man. We've given them the goals. Yeah, we can keep sitting there and saying, if that never happened, if that doesn't happen, at the end of the day, neither team, like we said pre-game, neither team has played well for 90 minutes all season. There's games like we've played where we'll be winning these games, where we've lost it today. All the goals we conceded, the penalty, the other two, take nothing away from United. It's terrible from us. All 5 goals today have been avoidable goals from both teams. This is why United have conceded 20 plus goals. At least we've scored. And this is why no matter how much we've allegedly improved defensively, we still make silly mistakes. Saka delivers a ball in. It's cut out. It's too little, too late, boys. Everyone's just swinging aimless balls into the box. You're going to foul Martial. There you have it. Well, it's very, very smart there, PARTEY. And this tells you everything about Arsenal. When you lot told me I was being negative, United's forming this, that's cool. But I sat here and told you lot, I know my team because I watch this fucking thing every week. I'm never going to sit here and cap to you lot unnecessarily. Own worst enemies. Golden chances from Aubameyang and, to be fair, Saka as well. But no, I don't think anyone's been terrible, but no one can say they played amazing. It's nothing like last year. You can't, in the Premier League, there's no turning it on for a minute or two. You don't get that. You need to be on it from minute 1. When you started off the game well and United were poor, what did I tell you? What did I tweet? I said, don't let them settle. Once they settle, it's peak. Football's a 90-minute game. And, shout out to the United fans singing in the rain. That's quite funny, to be fair. At least it makes it worth it, man. You're going to be with us on the journey back to London still. Tomiyasu, just over a minute and a half. And again, win, lose or draw, Man United fan, Arsenal fan or whatever, I appreciate all the support you lot have provided, not only today to this channel, but in general. Tomiyasu's done well there. I think he's fouled evidently. Tomiyasu can say he had a good game, but even now, I'm sure he had a part to play, in the goals. I mean, that's a hopeful ball to Eddie Nketiah. And to be fair, Lindelof has made it look better than it is, really. And made Eddie Nketiah look stronger than he is. Last chance saloon where Arsenal are concerned. I think that's that. Man are throwing it and there's no one there. I mean, even Ben White, you don't need to do that. Big up you lot. Hopper's always missing chances. Yeah, I mean, Odegaard didn't, what he scored. I don't think he played as bad as people made out initially, but fundamentally, all people are going to remember is the penalty, innit? He tried the, let me give Odegaard an opportunity. He tried the Aubameyang opportunity. It didn't work. And Tomiyasu probably did his first bad thing all game. Ref, just look off the game now, man. Eddie Nketiah's just come on to foul, man. That's that. United have got over the line, in my humble opinion. You've got to be gracious, Congratulations to Man United. They've been the better team. They've won the social media derby. And then you can imagine now the thingy that's going to make it unbearable is just, how the net carries on. I can't lie. The game is 50s. The game's done. Like, I don't know what we're doing. You know, and like I said, that's that done. Credit with 1 sec, people. You know, shout out to Carrick in his last thing as Man United gaffer. At least he's undefeated in that. Congratulations to Man United. Both teams terrible defensively. Both teams showed their struggles. Both teams showed their good, bad, and the ugly. But Man United, courtesy of Cristiano Ronaldo, got over the line. We'll get into Arsenal, but from an Arsenal perspective, it is the same old in games like this. As I said, people are going to call me crazy, but this game is in many away from the obvious. This game is no different from the game against Norwich at home, from the game against Newcastle, from the game against Spurs, where there's fine margins. Again, I think the boys have learned a lesson today about game management, about needing to be focused, about cheap mistakes, about, you know, hungry lions, which Ronaldo and these guys are. If you present them with easy chances, they're going to score. You know, from a United perspective, I think Jadon Sancho did quite well as well. Every goal a result of individual mistakes. You know, we're not seeing out the game. Towards the end of the half, we're conceding on the stroke of half time. You know, you're not starting well enough in the second half. You've conceded within the first 5 or 7 minutes. You've got yourself, you know, God has given you another chance. You've taken the lead. You've conceded. You've got another chance back in the game. In the Prem, you don't get that. Switched off. You know, only got yourselves to blame. You know, you go again. I'm not going to sit here and say it's all doom and gloom and this and that. Of course, you don't want to lose a big game like this. As I said, social media derby. It would have been a good test of our credentials and things for United. You know, these boys go in tomorrow and whatnot under Ragnick, and you know, it could be a new era and things for us. I'm not going to cry, but it's another game where you've gone against a big team away from home, and fundamentally, you haven't came home with anything. It doesn't matter about playing well, you know. Leeds played well the other day against Spurs. They didn't walk away with 3 points. That doesn't help them getting into a relegation battle. Newcastle played well against us. Didn't get 3 points. Doesn't help them getting their first win on the board for the season. This ain't under 8s football. It's not about necessarily playing well. It's about doing the job. And I think first things first is game management. Second half, Arteta needed to make changes sooner. Smith Rowe and Aubameyang needed to come off a lot sooner. You've got to hold your L. You know, it is what it is. And obviously, considering that, you know, West Ham dropped points, all the people around us dropped points, United can get back in the race and, you know, you've dropped points. What you need to do now is focus on Everton and get back on the wheel. You know, failed away from home at Anfield, failed away from home today at Old Trafford, failed away from home at Thingy. I'm missing one out. I'll get it at the Etihad. Boy, you know, let's see what you can do at Stamford Bridge. Let's see what you can do under even Antonio Conte's team at Spurs. Got yourselves to blame today. There was positive elements. I wouldn't say we created chances, but I did feel we kept going to a degree. You know, I did feel it was a more positive start. You know, shout out El Nene, but in many instances, you know, fundamentally, it's not good enough. It's the same old problems. But nobody cares when you win. People see you as negative. Or, you know, the problem with Arsenal fans is you're too excited in rushing to find narratives unnecessarily. You know, people are going to cry and cry and cry. And now, look, you could have made ground. But what does this say about the league? It's been all doom and gloom for United. They're 2 points behind Arsenal. Spurs are a point behind us with their win against Brentford. So this is what the league is about. You know, this is why you pay for your mistakes. Now, you can't go back in time, as I said. All you lot can do is focus on Everton away. Because if you mess up there, you know, United seem like they're turning the corner and Ragnick's going to plug certain gaps. Spurs have won under Conte. You don't know what they're going to do now. Fundamentally, forget any of that. You've played a Premier League game today, been in the lead away from home, and not came home with the Reddies. It doesn't matter who you're playing. You can't do that. It doesn't matter who you are in the league. You can't do that. If you're trying to win the league, qualify for competition, stay in the league, you can't do things like that. And that's more points dropped from winning positions. Game management, holding on to points, maturity, senior players showing. Many things weren't displayed today, but these are things that be happening. And we're going to get into a lot more of this in a second, people. I'm just making a timestamp. So, yeah, man. Is the timer still going? No, it's not going. Big up to you lot. What are you lot saying in relation to the game, people? You lot called me negative and them thing there. 458 likes. First things first. Appreciative of that, man. Let me see what you lot are saying. It's long, DG. Turn off your phone. It's going to be a long day. Andrew, live in the real life. in the real world, please. Live real life. Come on. What is going to be long? Because we lost a game of football. This performance has sickened me. We've literally rolled over and given them 3 points. Aubameyang and Partey, pack your bags and go AFCON early. To be fair, Pepe could probably join them. I'm just going to call it a day, fam. I've been saying this midfield aren't getting us top 4, but like this is a disgrace. In stages, Arsenal are much better than United, but the team has a habit of wandering too much on the pitch. That's dead. Against Liverpool, there were stages we were better than them, but that's dead. Go back to Wenger's time against when we used to just proper get smacked up when we was really in the Emirates. We used to play well against teams and be on it. That's dead, though. It's not about playing well in stages. At 2-2, you don't deserve to be back in the game. Walk away with something. You don't need to control your emotions. I know it's hard, but I genuinely think you lot are not allowing your eyes to see what Arsenal have been this season. Or I'm not saying you won't be upset about the result. You definitely wouldn't be losing your ish. When we put in performances like at the Etihad, like against Chelsea, of course, it's frustrating, but this is what this team is like. This hurt more than the Liverpool game. I strongly disagree for me personally. Oh, you need to live in the real world. What can they be on me about? Because my team lost. This team knows how to pee people off. Terrible, terrible game management. Aubameyang is finished, bro. I can have no complaints, innit? Peaks and valleys. Trust me. As soon as Ramsdale said something about Ronaldo, you knew he was going to hold at least 2. Facts. No different from any other game this season. No plan, just playing on. Like, this is no different from when we drew against Brighton or the wins I said. Arteta beat by a bloke who has no coaching badges. You are the only positive one among all Arsenal content creators. This is why I prefer watching your content. I don't know if that's true, my guy, but appreciative. They didn't deserve that still. It's a good game, man. I mean, a man said we didn't create much. Can you be surprised? You know, end of the day, we scored 2 goals, but can you be surprised? This is why I said, no matter how poor United's attack is, do we create chances? Like, and I'm not going to lie, I do. Yeah, we don't create chances, but there was enough chances created today, you know. Aubameyang had 2 clear-cut ones. The one where De Gea saved, if I was him, I would pray to God I was offside. You know, I hope Aubameyang finds his shooting boots just from a human element, but it's worrying, man. And like someone said, you might as well go AFCON now, man. You might as well do pre-season for AFCON, because you're not helping no one. You know, the only positives I would say is Tomiyasu and Martinelli, and, you know, even Tomiyasu, I'm sure if I go back, a couple of the goals, terrible stuff, man. The goal scored against the run of play. Spurs have a game in hand, so again, you're in problems. Man said, unlucky, my guy. Feel for you because you're a real one, but to the Res Viva Ronaldo. Well, at the end of the day, have you not noticed? The only time I'm really annoyed is when we put in, like, the Brentfords and you're just not in the game. This is frustrating, of course, but well, you lot want me to do the shouting thing online? I'm sure there's plenty of YouTubers that are going to go viral. And I'm sure when you lot are done listening to that, you're going to come and listen for the sobering reality. Or you're going to listen to sense and then go laugh at man. That's not man. Yeah, you know, Odegaard's not the only reason we lost. Yeah, he's made the mistake. End of the day, Ronaldo has scored and they've gone, you know, they've scored the 3rd goal as a result of that. But, you know, I don't believe in the scapegoating thing, because did we do enough to win beyond that? You know, certain people didn't take chances. The other 2 goals we've switched off. You know, there was elements where even when we was a goal up, United are on top of us. You know, we couldn't get out. You know, we had no out ball. We're not holding on to the ball. People are struggling with 5-yard passes. A man in the middle of the park that has played 59 minutes of Premier League football prior to this is one of the most standout candidates on that field. So while Odegaard made his mistake, anyone who dares sits here and says that he is the single reason as to why we didn't win today is talking bullshit. Yeah, end of the day, the highlights are going to show that mistake. But we win, lose, and draw together. Simple as that. So people can sit here and now do this Arteta out thing, or now want to listen, or scapegoat players. It's all Odegaard's fault. It's all Partey's fault. Saka missed his chance. Aubameyang this. You lot are part of the problem because you lot can't see what Arsenal are at. This is Arsenal. I'm not saying it's acceptable. This is where Arsenal are at. Stop drawing conclusions on the team. Game management, man management. For me, the second half changes needed to be made sooner. Looking at it again, I don't know what I'm going through Odegaard's. That's it's just terrible from Odegaard there, and this is, I don't think you can blame him. Why you've done that. You're a captain for your country. You've played for Real Madrid. You should have a level of IQ. I've never done them things, and you know more ball than me, and damn right, just through sheer lack of ability, I might have made that foul, but I know you should not be going to ground. And if there's habits, because even if you go back, Tavares won the ball, but there was, who is it? It might have been Rashford running down the right-hand side. Tavares has won the ball, but Rashford's going nowhere. There's no need to slide, Why are people, it's the thought process. This is what I'm saying. Why are people doing this? Boy. Everton next week. Can't feel sorry for yourselves. You got to get out of the system. This is going to be Arsenal many, many times this season. Again and again and again, because this is the team. And with Arsenal, old habits die hard. Let's get to 500 likes. Hopefully, man. 479. Appreciative. I want to say depressing. When you say depressing, like, we've got to remember, fundamentally, it's a game of football, and I know it means a lot, and I know it's banter, but no one's died. Everyone's got their health. Everyone's got tomorrow. Like, let's be wary, If we got drummed 5-0, yeah, depressing. But even then, let's keep some perspective, man. Really does hurt to watch El Nene. Not if you was watching that game. Probably a pleasure to watch El Nene. He did a lot more than other man. And I mean, Ronaldo, 801 goals. All you can do is applaud that, bro. What? Where you 1,000 odd games, 800 goals? Where are you even? It don't make sense. Like, the man's a world-class player, man. And it's a madness because Ronaldo was largely kept quiet today, but he scored 2 goals. So that tells you how amazing he is, And he went, 4 to 6 games without scoring. It was a crisis for him and Bruno. From a United perspective, you're loving it. Bruno scored, Ronaldo scored, Rashford got an assist, Sancho was lively. Their attackers did well. From a midfield perspective, of course, there's a lot United could have done better. Our 2 goals we scored were sloppy, and both teams were far too open, and we had a couple of clear-cut chances we could have scored. But on the balance of things, they deserve to win. So, yeah, Carrick's leaving immediately. What? When they say leave, does that mean he's leaving Manchester United? I thought you were staying and being part of it, so... I mean, it was bait. Carrick has management ambitions, and I said it from the Chelsea game. He looked positive. I told you, lot. The chance that Tomiyasu made the bad boy tackle. That is how they scored against Chelsea. So for me, it's frustrating because I don't think these lot watched the Chelsea game. I'm not gonna judge Everton on getting drummed by Liverpool, but I watched that. Do you not watch your previous opponents? I see Alan Shearer, Vieira, and Henry. Respectfully, Alan Shearer, in your time, obviously I did watch you, but in your early days, I don't know if you had video analysis, but I'm pretty sure the 2 strikers in that room, in Thierry Henry and Shearer, if available, they're watching the centre halves they're playing against. I'm sure Evra is watching things. So the players have got to want to learn individually and have to police themselves. Like, again, it's another case of when Ramsdale said, for me, taking the game plan too literally, like going long was clearly sometimes we have to go long. I did feel we played when we could, and we went long when we needed to, but at a time, especially when there were moments we started to throw punches, and there were moments, like I would say, when we were goal up, that was when I was most shook because United, they were proper on us. Like I would say, maybe last 20 minutes of the first half, maybe last 10 minutes in particular, we were struggling. And that's where you need to see difference. But it is what it is, You see, it's a different scoreline and the context is different. But if you're an honest Arsenal fan, in the, 15 games, again, I don't even know, 13, 40, how many games have we played this season? Yeah, in the 14 games we played, bro, this is what Arsenal have shown you. 3 wins and 2 L's. You know, fair enough. I lost to Cristiano Ronaldo in Liverpool. I'm not gonna cry, but it's just games with what ifs. Like, it's another game for me where you've lost to a team where you haven't pushed them to their maximum. Same way if we won, if it stayed 1-0 with Smith Rowe's goal, or it stayed 2-2, or even if Aubameyang scored that chance, neither to United would have been stealing stuff. So credit to United, they did their thing. For Arsenal, what you hold your you have to go on, lad. There's nothing else you could do. Look at Shakibi Pusil. Right, stepping down as first team coach. So yeah, in my opinion, I think he's going off to step out into his own management role. I don't know. I'm not saying he's gonna become a manager tomorrow, but yeah, man. Arteta has to be courageous and drop Aubameyang and Partey next game. I'd rather lose with young players than them. Wait. Martinelli, only player that played well. Bit harsh on Tomiyasu. Very harsh on Ben White, I feel. Aubameyang cost the match. There was at least 2 clear-cut chances. Okay, he did. What about the 3 goals we conceded? It's a series of errors. Of course, these, you know, Odegaard, you know, Aubameyang missing, Odegaard conceding a penny. Of course, these are pivotal moments in the game. But anyone that's played football, you're gonna, you know, Aubameyang needs to get dropped. We can sit here and talk about Aubameyang in his own incidents, but collectively, is that the reason? So that tells me we played perfectly then. Away from that, we played perfectly. So why hasn't it ended 0-0? We shouldn't have conceded 3 goals then. And I'm not saying that to excuse Aubameyang. But there's 11 footballers. If you're in this to blame individuals or just solely praise individuals, people need to be watching boxing or tennis, and even that's not or golf. They're not individuals. All these sports I've named, there's teams. Boxing, you've got a boxing coach. Tennis, you've got a cab. I mean, golf, you've got a cabbie or something. Tennis, you have a tennis coach. You're not doing nothing alone. You have a team. If a boxer loses a boxing match, he holds his own L, but I'm sure he speaks to his corner and his coach thinks about what he or she could have done better. So if you want to do the blaming thing and the emotional thing, I hear it. I'm not saying Aubameyang shouldn't be blamed for anything, but this is not the place for you. No, this is actual pain, the most painful match so far this season. I'd say Liverpool for me. I'd say I felt pretty aggrieved against Chelsea. I was quite angry against Brentford. Maybe that's gone out of me. Arsenal needs to go back to basic. Tierney needs to start. This one is paining me because you lot are too emotional into the banter and that. And for all the people standing in K, he's done more in 10 minutes than Aubameyang, both not levels. Martinelli was positive, has to start against Everton. Aubameyang needs to sit out. He said it there, man. For me, if I had to name the Everton front 3 off the top of my head, Lacazette, Saka fit, Martinelli over there on the left-hand side, Smith Rowe in the 10. Probably Lokonga and Ainsley Maitland-Niles or on any and Lokonga I'm looking at, if I'm completely honest with you. Unacceptable from our experienced players, I would say. Because it's another game where we might be able to talk about Tavares and stuff, but we're talking about the players who really in this Arsenal team can't afford to or shouldn't afford to have bad games. So they have to hold their L's, man. They have to hold their corners, man. As usual, I keep saying it, but thankfully, you know, I appreciate you lot's support on my channel, man. Without you lot, it's dead, people. I'll be online I'm not going anywhere right now, by the way, but I'll be online at 10 a.m. tomorrow on Twitch. We're going to be reviewing the Premier League and previewing the Premier League. 11:30, I'll be back. I would have watched the game again. We'll talk about the game and any other talking points that are Arsenal related. I need to find an Everton fan and I need to preview Arsenal versus Everton this weekend. Football Manager business on Twitch tomorrow evening as well at some point. So yeah, man, content. Tavares' experiment needs to end. It's not his fault we lost today, but Tierney is just better. Aubameyang is finished. No cap. When I pre it, this as far as this group of players can go, reinforcement needed, but we knew this. We're not moving the ball quick enough, doubting every move forward because the personnel is not there. The manager isn't. That's clearly not Arteta's emphasis to move the ball. It's clearly an emphasis on being positionally intact. But he needs pre-season for AFCON, man. I can't lie. I'm still a Bamian FC. I'll still support him and that. But you need to support yourself. You have to keep it chill. Spurs have Liverpool and Leicester. Boy, United with a better side. This is it. Dispatched respectfully, but fair play, lads. And this is it. I don't think it's as one-sided as the previous comment, but didn't do enough, man. And to be fair, as I said, at 1-0 down in that first half, I genuinely thought United would score a couple. Long way to go, man. It is what it is. You know, they're still good. They're still good from our season. End of the day, this weren't our season last year, but we lost to United. And I'm not saying we should be happy, but we sit fifth still. I'm not saying that's complacent. End of the day, we're going to get dispatched for that at the end of at the weekend or something, but it's not as terrible as it was last year. Now, that shouldn't give complacency like it does to fans. And that should obviously serve as we got a long way to go. And this is what happens when you ain't got clinical goal scorers. Goal scorers can get you out of games, you know. A clinical Aubameyang gets you something out of that. It's a shameless thing. It's not happening. So long season, on to the next, simple as. DG, I do genuinely believe Aubameyang ain't that guy anymore. To be fair to you, today is the day I've lost faith in Aubameyang. Like, today. You know, today, you know, let me make that a separate timestamp. Like, and what I specifically mean by that is, you know, I'll still back Aubameyang. You know, I still back him. I still want him to do well, but you've lost me today because you're not supporting yourself. Like, and it's happening too frequent. Like this again, you're in bad form. Arteta needs to save people from themselves. You showed no way of dropping Pepe and whatnot. We've tried the courageous thing. We thought he was back against Spurs and that. You know, I hope he finds his way this season. But at the end of the day, we've still got European football. Whether that's Champions League or Europa League is down to how good Arsenal can remain. We ain't got time for passengers. And at the end of the day, it's not like he's a young player. There's no this inconsistency. You know, again, I do think a lot of it has been tactically Arteta. But at the end of the day, it doesn't seem like there's light at the tunnel. This moment in time, Lacazette in. If neither player is scoring goals, Lacazette is the better player. It's as simple as that. You know, in the first half against United, it looked like, all right, cool. It looked like we're doing the pace thing. We're pressing in the first 10. It looked like it's that, but we can't create. So Aubameyang's irrelevant. We're not winning any first balls. If neither player is scoring, then clearly Lacazette's the better player. So for me, for now anyways, Lacazette, Saka's going to be fit. Lacazette, Saka, Martinelli's played his way into the team. Pull him over to the left-hand side for Everton. If you don't want to do that, play Pepe. It is what it is. You know, the midfield, Partey should probably be dropped as well. El Nene swapping him for Lokonga. If I'm real with you, it's stinky. Midfield is stinky. This game also highlighted the need for an outlet. And out again, like they said, respectfully, like Mika and S said, yeah, United were all on top of us, right? When the team's all on top of you, and United have seen it, other teams have seen it, you need an outlet, whether that's with Chelsea, with their midfielders, Kovacic, Jorginho, these guys, they're able to hold on to the ball, like do that Verratti stuff, get a foul when they're a bit cute with it. You know, whether you've got wingers like United with Sancho, get you high up the field and relieve a bit of pressure. Whether you've got what we had on the bench in Lacazette, don't get it twisted. Lacazette might have started and it might have been dead as well. It's always the person that isn't involved that people sit here and say, that's what we should have done. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you need an outlet. Old Trafford, I told you lot before the game, you need an outlet. You need it. Their fans are going to, especially in that next 15 minutes after the first half. This game showed poor game management. You conceded just before halftime, more or less. You conceded shortly into the second half. You got yourself back into the game. Certain people just couldn't play well. And for the problem for me is, obviously, if you understand football, you know what I'm about to say. Sometimes you have to know it's not your day. You've played poor. You ain't done the business. You've been poor today. It's not your day. It shouldn't go past a certain limit. Like, okay, cool. My lowest is a 4 or a 5. It don't get lower. Certain people can't arrest that. And like you see with us, there was even incidences in that game where we were on top of United, where we were cutting them open, where De Gea's made 1-2 saves and whatnot. But this is the problem. You need to go a goal up to feel like we need to hold on to something. You need to go a goal down to start playing. There's brain farts in between. There's 10 perfect minutes, 20 indifferent ones and whatnot. And then we sit here and depending on what you are as a fan, you focus on the pessimistic or optimistic points. Fundamentally, it weren't good enough for 90 minutes. And any Arsenal fan, you know, you can, you know, -3 goal difference, 23 points. We're 5th after 14 games. I'm not going to sit here and belittle that. But at the end of the day, you know, you can't sit here and say everything's rosy. I'm not saying I'm here waffling about things, but it's not a false position because you've earned that, but it's a false position. You know, we're a very naive side, and a lot of it for me is not down to age. These mistakes today are not down to age. People have played enough football, especially the experienced ones. You know, I said at the start of this live stream, when it's over, or in fact, I don't even know how it works when you lot are listening, but you might be able to scroll back. I don't know how it works. Did we not say we need a performance today from the experienced ones? I would throw Odegaard into that. Definitely where the other youth men are concerned. Aubameyang and Partey goes without saying. I think people are being a bit harsh on Partey and Odegaard, but fundamentally, Odegaard's made the pen, conceded the pen. Partey had a better second half, but even then, you know, the first half was terrible. El Nene was better than you. Once again, El Nene played 59 minutes of Premier League football prior to this game. Now, obviously, the energies were different, and I don't think Partey is fully fit. But once again, we've got to keep it real. Man were poor because they were poor. We need to stop finding excuses, and it shouldn't be a problem. Why? The problem with football fans is they live in agendas. When saying someone's played poor means you don't like them and they can never play good again and all of these things. It is what it is, and spare a thought for me. I'm going to watch it again. I can't lie, I prefer to watch the games again because you see different things. Many of you, I'm not saying it means I know more or not, but many of you don't watch the games again. There's many of things I'm saying right now, and I watch the game again, I'm like, chatting shit. There's many things that I didn't pick on, and I see it. This is why you need to watch the games again. For the Arsenal players, I hope they watch the games again, but the stuff I see, apologies for kicking up the screen and that, I can't say such. Don't know what man were watching first half of Odegaard. Genuinely, he was passing the ball quick and getting players in. That's his job. He was, but he was a bit soft, man, a bit soft. Thierry Henry saying that taking off Aubameyang wasn't the right decision. Oh, well, when you're chasing a game, take off your striker, but Aubameyang's not with it. He weren't with it today, so I don't know, man. Tanya said, Odegaard done a Xhaka challenge. I don't know, a few man weren't on it tonight. Again, I think they were on it at the start, you know, but that's our problem. We rocked up. You know, like United, like us, United don't play well for 90 minutes. United had the typical slow start. We rocked up. We was like, oh, there's something here. We're pressing. You know, we had a flurry of corners. You know, United looked a bit shaky there. De Gea's made a save. And what did I tweet? It's a long way of football played, and we don't arrest that. You know, we play one way. We either play 0 or 100. There's no in between. We didn't deserve to win. But we didn't roll over and get slapped. We have to hold the hell and move on to everything. That's it. You know, it's ugly. We didn't roll over. Like I said, against Old Trafford, there's no shame in losing 3-2. Where the shame is that even United in the win, none of these goals should have been scored today. Ronaldo, easiest brace he'll score this season. You know, our 2 goals shouldn't have happened. You know, fair enough, De Gea has been killed for one of them by his old teammate, but shouldn't have happened. That's the only agendas. At least we can say Smith Rowe has scored in a game away against a top 6 team, smashed it with his weaker peg from outside the area, and then encouraging Martinelli performance, people. That's the only thing, really. But even that, one of the goals, I can't remember which one, but Tavares and Smith Rowe, I'm not going to lie, Smith Rowe, we've been caught. You can't afford to get caught under transition. Definitely, if you don't want to focus on the whole of Man United, when you're playing against bloody Cristiano Ronaldo, Bruno Fernandes, Rashford, Sancho, you know, Fred pressing further up the field. These are things you can't have. And for me as well, I don't think enough players trusted each other today. And when they did, they put players in situations. Of course, United are pressing. There's going to be times you're playing out from the back. You get caught. You need to go long. You're under the cosh, of course. But anyone that understands football knows that was happening on more occasion than needed. Is this my Man United one? Yeah. Sorry, people. Just updating the timestamps. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. No energy in attack. I'm sorry, man. Big up my guy Tariq. Amazing. Your comment shagged it. One love to everyone with their comments. You know, Carrick doing what Ole Gunnar Solskjaer couldn't. Appreciate that. Let me scroll all the way back. It shagged all the comments, people. One love for everything, but we're going way too far. You cannot blame the manager. You can blame everyone. What the fuck? When we win, like, if we won today, respectfully, what's the first thing that would have been said today? Great vote of confidence starting Aubameyang. Great vote of confidence again, keeping Tavares. Lovely masterclass to bring in Odegaard. You know what the Athletic article. So I'm not saying you should slate the manager or whatnot, but that's one thing I get annoyed with Arsenal. Again, I'm not saying I'm perfect or you lot are perfect, but I like to think us on this channel and you lot, we don't overdo it. If you played bad, calm. You know, we know what sells on social media, but whenever we win, it's an Arteta masterclass. When we lose, it's never Arteta. Nothing to do with Arteta. It's all the players. First half, second half's on Arteta. I can't lie to you. As much as the players doing silly stuff, we win, lose, or draw together. You know, you started El Nene, he did well. Aubameyang weren't the right option. You took too long with the subs. Odegaard, I think people are saying he played terrible in the first half. It's not true. He did score as well, but he did concede. I'm not saying Odegaard was the right thing. I just think if you start Laka, you had a bit more, you know, and then you leave Aubameyang on the channels. This team does not play without any urgency whatsoever until we go a goal down. Our season starts against Palace. Your season started against Thingy, man. In my opinion, fucking forgot the team name. Apologies for swearing. Villarreal. Tonight was meaty smash and grab setting still from Carrick, but I'll take it. That's it, bro. It's 3 points. Ronaldo is an alien, bro. Realistically, if we don't win our next 3 games, including West Ham, I don't want to hear no one say top 4. Well, top 4 is a dream. You need to be in Europa League, and whatever way around it, Arteta has to go if you don't get European football. And all we can do is go again. You lost. There's nothing else you can say. I can't stand that everyone breaks records or ducks against us, bro. I'm past the point of getting annoyed about that. I don't think anyone can be on El Nene. For El Nene, within his capabilities, he did all right today. I can't ask nothing more of El Nene. I think Tomiyasu could have done better for one of the goals, but I can't ask more of you. I can't ask more of Ramsdale. I think Ben White did well. But end of the day, it's not a game for cherry picking who played well, who did bad, whatever. But we lost. Everyone lost. Do you get 3 points as an individual? No, you don't. As much as I like the young players that signed, we lost. We need to collectively do better. Simple as that. Bro, the only African player connected with Arsenal that can stay until January, until he has to go, is El Nene based on that. Like, you know, Aubameyang, you might as well start pre-season or go do some social media duties there. You know, Pepe's non-existent. You might as well go there. He's probably Arsenal's admin Donny already now. Bro, the games are coming thick and fast. Can't feel sorry for yourself. You need to get back on the boat. I don't understand what he has to do to get a game. I understand bringing on Nketiah. You're chasing the game, but I mean, you know, you're bringing on... Yeah, you know, he's motivated. He's playing for Arsenal. You put yourself in the shop window, but you're relying on these sort of guys. And I did personally feel, as a fullback, the last thing you want to deal with is defending fresh legs. You even saw with Saka coming on, there was a bit of freshness. Must have been very entertaining for the neutrals. But I think Carrick's going to do his thing, man, somewhere. We're not ready for big clubs. There were positives, but the quality of the squad isn't there. And to be fair, to play devil's advocate, respectfully, United fans listening, they'll agree. If you're saying that, if we're saying that about this United team, who the narratives are overdoing it, as I said before the game, but I'm sure their fans, this is the worst period they've been all year. What does that say about this current Arsenal team? Man said literally just joined to say it's time for Aubameyang to go. Boy. I'm not trying to be reactionary, but DG, all this comes with a young squad. Baron, respectfully, where have I not said that? I've literally said this is a young squad. And if you've listened, my focus is with the more experienced players and actually saying it's a team sport. You know, while it's a young squad, they're old enough to learn from mistakes. You know, they're old enough to learn from mistakes. You don't need to be 35 to know if you've been out of position in several games, maybe we should work on that. I don't know for strikers, man. Now's not the time for transfers. I don't know about that, man. Bro, it was terrible. And it's the way Aubameyang is taking these chances. It's like our manager's broken now. Arteta and certain players weren't levels today. We need to stop being so careless in possession. In these big games, we always get punished. We can get away with it against the little teams. PARTEY wasn't bullied. That's not cap. Yeah, that's cap. He was off it though. I think when Arteta gets those 1 or 2 midfielders, he'll show his attacking tactics more. Hope so, man. I hope so. And then he's not good enough, but on the basis of today, he probably needs to start against Everton, bro. Who is your man of the match for Arsenal? We lost. There's no man of the match. It's no man of the match. When we were 2-1 down, as soon as we woke up and showed some attacking intent, we scored again. Ball retention and applying some form of attack is a way of defending. Exactly, but these that have a defeative mindset and they're playing under a defeative coach. Tavares was crap again. Crap's harsh. Crap is very harsh, but fundamentally, he didn't do enough to get the result in it. What does AUBA do that Pepe can't up top? I don't know, man. We need Xhaka back, bro, as much as I hate to say it. We've been there and we've been collapsed as well. Like, we need better players or God needs to come for Judgment Day. Like, we just this handbrake, man. Like, we're playing in preseason games. Odegaard is still in the team for me. He played well other than the penalty. I hear that, but for me, for who? Because against Everton, I'll obviously have a few hours to think about it and days, but Saka, if you're fit, you're back on the right-hand side. For me, Martinelli's played his way into the team. Smith Rowe's going to go into 10. We're away from home. I'm probably going Lokonga and El Nene. Partey could keep his spot and probably will, but there's that. So I don't see where Odegaard's in the team. Like, I don't think he's as bad as people made out, but he's kind of shown why you're not playing. For me, it's the silly flicks around the corner. It's like, obviously, I love it, and you're gonna have to do that. But it's like some people are not thinking. You're not, a pass is meant to tell the next person what to do. They didn't do that. This is why this happened. Odegaard needs to go eat some yam and green banana and everything, man. Needs all sorts of dumplings, man. You mentioned earlier about mentality monsters. Didn't feel much of that. It's not. You needed to be up for this game when you was traveling to Old Trafford from London. It weren't happening. It's peak, man. No, boys, actually at Old Trafford. It was a good match for the neutral, not a bad match for a fan. To be honest, I don't care about bragging rights. Won the top 4. Happy to see Martinelli showing himself. Man said Odegaard needs to go gym with TG. Trust me, accountability can be held by everyone sat in that dressing room, man. I don't have any, man. I'm losing them, man. Odegaard, but I don't know, bro. Arteta's the guy. You was at City. What were they giving Bernardo Silva and all these guys? Holiday chef. Odegaard needs that, man. Whatever Odegaard's eating, bro. Odegaard must be on the Bellerin diet, man. It's not working, man. Totally dejected. Cannot believe we left 0 points. Okay, because this is the sort of team we're at. I don't know why we sit back, Duncan. If I knew, we'd tell them not to, man. Watching you at work from Melbourne, big up my guy. Hard luck. We looked horrible, man. No cohesion. Our midfielder shocking. Let's see what our new manager has for us. United. Boy. Man said, what attacking things? I'm willing to accept this a young squad. I respect Arteta for making changes a bit quicker. We needed to replace Partey and Aubameyang way quicker than Tavares. And Tavares, if we're crossing all day. Need some stronger senior figures in the team. I know the youth are doing good, but we still need balance. Boy. Not trying to be a Xhaka sexual, but we missed a bit of bite in midfield. We need someone 30 in the long term. Exactly. And my problem is, respectfully, Xhaka, If we're screaming for Xhaka to come back, it's dead. Like, we can't be screaming these sort of man. If we are, then we're moving, man. Nah, it's gone past it, man. Aubameyang's lost me today, man. Like, I can't. I think people getting onto him for application. For me, it's nothing to do with application. You're running about, but I don't care for running about. Like, I know you're not going to win balls in the air. I'm not vexed about that. It's the chances, bro. Like, you need to be sharp, and this is happening every week. You know, this is happening every week now. Like, you're actively trying not to score. Fair enough, you might be working hard. I don't doubt it, but Arteta, we can't carry this now. Play man that in form. Lacazette, again, as I said at the start, if they're not scoring, then Lacazette's better than him. Like, Lacazette is a better footballer if you throw them a football, you know. And if they're not scoring, I mean, Aubameyang's got the goals over him. If Aubameyang's not bagging goals, he's irrelevant, like, right now. But Arteta gonna say all the right things in the press conference just to do the same shit again. True. Rice and Dominic Calvert-Lewin are gonna cause mad. To be honest, that was our game. The best player for Arsenal was Tomiyasu. We need a striker and a tall one. These games happen. Don't be peed at it. Look at their attack and all. I hear you. What? Yeah, man. How was that a penalty though? Got nowhere near the ball. Saka does need to work on his finishing. Man said AFTV and chill. Time to watch these reactionary clickbaiting Arsenal fans sing and shout. To be fair, I hear that. Both. We all no one's alone no one's lost on their J's. Big lips, right? You're on some funny boy thing. 14 goals conceded versus Chelsea, City, Man United. I'm writing that down. Getting boring talking about it, man, because everyone can see it now. It's painful, man. This hold your L is done, man. You could never say I was cocky before the game, David. I think you're just going on every random channel talking nonsense, David, man. Your team just won. I think you need to go on X videos or something and express that happiness, man. Who do you support? Rochdale. Shouldn't feel bad for us. We lost, bro. What the fuck? I mean, at least we can do the Martinelli thing. Man said starting to think that London Live got to TP. I'm not on, like I said, I don't got no attachment to these players unless they're Hail M ones. If there's prolonged bad form, drop them. The gloves were off from last season. Like, we finished 8th, man. Like, you lot being hurt by this. Like, this ain't even the worst game. I'm not excusing it, but this ain't even the worst game of our season. And you lot haven't, like, the emotion beyond it, like any little that was taken from last season died at Brentford. So this team can only surprise me. And even that surprising thing is subjective. 526 likes, people. It's been amazing. On that, though, you know, before we get out of here, let me offer my player ratings. But before that, my actual opinions on the actual game. So 39, 40. I mean, United 3-2 review. I mean, what is there to say on the game, people? You all watched it. Like, again, good, bad, and the ugly, you know, played okay in stages. There was stages where you had United under the cosh, and I won't say you had them, you know, under prolonged cosh, but you could look like you could have scored. You know, I think we had a good start to the game, pressing, and United looked nervous. I think both teams, as I keep saying, showed that they can't play well for 90. United had a typical slow start, and we allowed them to settle. We didn't finish the game well. We didn't finish any half well, you know. It was that really. Apart from that, minimal chances. It was silly, you know. We did have United camped in their own half early on, but the minute they settled, you know, you look at the period when we took the lead, as I keep saying, you know, in the first half, We're lucky they didn't score the 2-3 then. We were begging for halftime, or I was begging for halftime, because you could see it. You know, we're not holding on to the ball well enough. We're not looking after the ball. We're going long, and for obvious reasons, it's just coming right back at us. And United are, you know, there was periods we were camped in our own half and whatnot. And obviously, a big pitch like United 12th, man, the attacking quality they have is an issue. We was never going to keep a clean sheet, but once again, we've conceded 3 very cheap goals. In fact, all 5 goals, you know, are very cheap goals to concede and shouldn't have any place there, really and truly. It highlights poor game management from the players and the manager. You know, subs were done quicker, but I think Lacazette needed to come on quicker. You know, I don't think Tavares plays as bad as people are making out, but he's shown why people should calm it down with drawing conclusions. You know, Odegaard, I feel people are getting onto him in the first half, but ultimately he's made himself a hero and then a villain with the penalty. Aubameyang's Saka off the bench, but Aubameyang's missed a whole host of chances, really and truly, and is beyond comical at this moment. So, you know, Partey better in the second half, but shaky performance, really and truly. A man that's played 59 minutes prior to this game in El Nene did better than him. So the senior players letting us down. Everyone could have done a lot better. 3 calamitous goals, really and truly. 3 collective errors fundamentally compounded with individual errors, you know, moments of what if, but fundamentally not playing well for 90 minutes. And this is the sort of performance. It's highlighted because we lost. We play like this week in, week out, whether we've won, lost or drawn, but it's just those fine margins, they're not going to go against you for the smaller teams. You know, the only positives I would say is, you know, Martinelli had a decent shift. Him and Tellez had a good battle. Smith Rowe scored from outside the area with his weaker peg away at Old Trafford in a big game so we can run agendas. That's it. You know, that's it, really and truly. You know, fundamentally, it's still 5th, but considering Spurs got a game in hand and they've taken points, United have taken points, they're 2 points behind you. You know, West Ham and a couple of other boys dropped points yesterday. You can't win them all, but it could have been stuff. And fundamentally, it's another test we failed away from home against a top team. As someone said, we've conceded 14 against Liverpool, City, and United. That's not sustainable. It's another top test. Now, obviously, if we won this, they would have highlighted how poor United were, but end of the day, we didn't. And, you know, for me, it's game management. We took the lead. We were then we were pegged back, and then we found ourselves losing. And then, you know, we was given another chance into the game. That doesn't happen too many times in the Premier League. And we failed to take that and get something out of the game in terms of a point. And we failed to even take more chances United presented. But other than that, you know, United were on top of us. I think Sancho had a good game. I think Deluded played well. You know, Fred was terrible. The midfield was stinky as it was always going to be. Yeah, man, De Gea in top form. You know, top form or Aubameyang actively just being poor, I don't know. But nonetheless, that's it. But it's, you know, square passes, fine margins, you know, it's just cheap goals. A lot of the same old, if you watch football, you know. Again, goals against the run of play. You know, the third one is silly from Odegaard. You know, that we did get a bit of, you know, the annoying thing is it took us a goal up to start playing, really. A goal to concede to start looking like a team. To go behind to start, you know, we never took the onus on anyone. And, you know, United looked a bit nervy in the first half, in the first 10. But as I told you, look, they're going to grow into the game. And credit to them, you know, Ronaldo's got a brace. Bruno's ended a barren run against a top 6 side. Rashford's got an assist. Sancho might not have any change, but I think you know, that's the 3rd game I've watched from him now. He did the one in the Champs and obviously the one against Chelsea. He looks like he's turning a corner. You know, it is what it is. Cristiano Ronaldo's inevitable. There was no way we was keeping a clean sheet today. But apart from the first 5-10 where we had them 3 corners, both teams players needed to change their boots / there were stray passes. The majority of the first 10 was in United's half. But after that, you know, I think I'd say after the first 20, I feel the last, you know, the last half of the first half, sorry, it was all United. You know, we were giving the ball back to them, trying to go long. It's not working. They had us pinned in our own half. They were evidently frustrated with conceding the goal in the circumstances they did when Smith Rowe obviously scored. And for what it's worth, VAR did its job today. You know, it was a pen from Odegaard. They came back and did its job. It was a goal. There was nothing wrong with it from an Arsenal perspective for Smith Rowe. If that's anywhere else on the pitch or any other player for both teams, play is going to continue. So VAR did its job, really and truly. You can't complain about that. And for me and us, we're always ready to get on a ref's back and jump on them and attack them when they've done poorly. When they've done well, give them their praise. So, yeah, man, you know, Aubameyang's miss, Odegaard's pen, midfield stray passes, not taking chances. They're all factors, but they're all part of the collective cocktail as to why it weren't working. You know, there was times I did like how at times you have to go long. At times you have to play, and at times you're going to go long and it's going to come right back. At times you're going to play and get caught. I did feel one positive at periods. There was time for that. But then we crept into old habits, in particular towards closing stages or pivotal stages in the games, people. You know, self-inflicted stupid error for Bruno's goal. Great play from United to cut us open. You know, at halftime, I'm giving it actually a 5 out of 10. There's things I feel not positive about, but okay about. And there's many things that are not good enough. You know, sloppy goal. We didn't hold on to the ball. You know, we're not winning the first and second balls enough. You know, it felt like the Liverpool game where, once again, this is my halftime notes. We've conceded at a crucial period. I do think the last 20 to 25 minutes in that second half highlighted once again, you need number 8s or you need an outlet. We had no 8s like with a Jorginho, whatever, who can hold on to the ball and maybe get fouled or do the Verratti thing. We didn't have any wingers. You know, Martinelli's in a good fight with Telles and had a good game, but we ain't got someone that can just stretch the team and get us high up the field. Lacazette's not on the field, so there's no hold-up play. We've got no outball. The ball's not sticking. And on top of that, it's highlighted with a team that can't create and a team that, you know, and then he's the best player on the pitch at one point, especially in the midfield. Shout to him within his limitations. So yeah, man, I did think we were going to concede more. And as I put here, it's getting long and it's going to, you know, it's going long and it's coming straight back. And we've got a long road ahead. And I do think we're going to concede. If you're United, looking at Carrick, they should feel done by. Conceded a silly goal from Smith Rowe. Want to kind of play on that. You knew they were going to start off fast. To be fair, ironically, I think we kept Ronaldo kind of quiet, saying that the man's got a brace, you know, in the first half, that is. Second half is terrible, man. Aubameyang and Martinelli had 2 good chances. Either player, you know, impersonating each other, swiped with their left pegs at it. We had chances. Aubameyang has had 2. Saka's had 2 in the second half. Not really. I'm reaching with Saka's, but he could have done something. Martinelli the same. I did feel we were lucky not to concede more towards the end of the first half, and it was a big 15 minutes coming for us, people. Both teams didn't play well for 45 minutes. Both teams haven't quite grasped the task of playing well for 90 minutes. That's why I keep calling that Ralf Ragnick has walked in, and that's why this is why both teams are not anything to scream and shout about, because really this was a game that used to decide who could win the league. It's the social media derby, you know. In 2 days, it's irrelevant. But yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo's inevitable. And again, it's cheap mistakes, but it's Cristiano, in it. You can't afford to give him that. Somehow got ourselves back in the game, and this is where we needed to switch on. But once again, Odegaard's made himself gone from a 0 to a hero to a 0 once again. Stupid foul on Fred. Why he's sliding, I don't know. He's done it. End of the day, it's terrible from him, and it is what it is. And once again, it was a very open game. It's a game where both teams could have conceded a lot more. You know, we definitely could have conceded a lot more. We could have scored a lot more. Fine margins, square passes, game management. But ultimately, nobody really looked accountable for their performance today. No one can really say they played well for the whole 90. Again, mentality as well. No one looked like they really trusted each other on the ball. Again, I wouldn't say positives, but Martinelli, you should be starting against Everton. El Nene, I can't say no to you not starting against Everton. You know, that's about it. Smith Rowe grabbed the goal. At least we can say, you know, United had conceded 20 plus goals prior to this, and they conceded 2 today. So, you know, on top of just giving Bruno Fernandes something, ending goal droughts and whatnot, and ensuring Carrick stays unbeaten. At least we messed up the clean sheet. But as people keep bantering, Arteta's lost to a man with no qualifications, really and truly. You know, Carrick's been playing Football Manager in that. Respectfully, banter aside, you know, you've got to be gracious in defeat. You know, United were poor across many aspects, but they were better than us. They dug deep, they scored the goals. And again, their season starts now. I say that after the Champions League game against Villarreal, they've been on a decent run. And I think they've got Crystal Palace. So let's hope Vieira can do us a job as a former Arsenal man. But, you know, credit to Man United. They were better than us. They took advantage of it. For Arsenal, it's another game where we haven't proved any credentials against a top team. We haven't proved any credentials against a top team away from home. As you know, December, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of points available, and there's a lot of tough games. And I think this game should serve as a reminder, as you can't always look at form or games on paper. But yeah, that's all I've got to say in relation to the review, man. Like, there's nothing more you can say. It's the same old. If you've genuinely been watching Arsenal and how we've been winning, losing, and drawing, more so losing. So yeah, it is what it is where that's concerned, people. Obviously, I'll cut up these clips when this is done and whatnot, people. But yeah, that's that. Away from all of that as well, folks. Obviously, you know, it's time to get into the player ratings. You know, Man United 3-2 Arsenal. Their ratings Yeah, let's get into the player ratings, people. You know, this is on, you know, I can't lie, I love them, but I hate them, especially when we lose, because everyone just wants to cry. Everyone gets a 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And you know me, I can't take that emotional stuff, people. Like, obviously, I'm not saying the game can't emotionally affect you in terms of happiness and sadness, but it's not going to help anyone, is it? Really and truly, like, it's just not. So yeah, give me a second, people. Player rating business. Just trying to find the Arsenal players. Find the lineup. Okay, cool. Let's start with Ramsdale. Ramsdale, give you a 6. What more could you do, really? I can't blame Ramsdale for anything. You know, you tried to play when you could. You went long because you had nothing else to do. You know, you made a big save where Ronaldo probably could have got a hat trick. Where I don't think you know too much about it. It's hit your hip or your thigh or your ear. I don't know what it did, but listen, I can't ask anything more of Ramsdale. I'll give you a 6. What more could I say with you? You know, Ben White. I think Ben White was good today. I can't lie to you. Like, I think Ben White's been, I said it in the Liverpool game. I think Ben White's been good. I give him a 6. You know, I'm sure there was more he could have done, but he played a lovely pass for Aubameyang again, who messed it up. I don't think that he done bad. You know, Tommy Yasu, I give him a 6. You know, I give him a 6. I think he did well as well. Again, all of the team could have done better for the goals we conceded. I'm gonna watch the game again as well, but give him a 6. I don't feel it's a game where it's bare 3 out of 10s and all of them things there. So I give him a 6. Tavares, in many ways, I think he was more disciplined, but in many ways, I think he was off it, man. I do think 4 might be harsh. I don't think he's a 6. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4. Gabriel, again, I'd say 5. I think them lot were better than you, but I don't think you played bad. PARTEY, 4 really. You know, second half 5, but I'd say a 4. Second half probably a 6. First half a 4. 4/5. I can't decide, man. I can't decide. On one hand, I'm very underwhelmed with Partey and he's losing the ball, but on the other hand, I do think there was some lovely things he did. So it's probably it's a lower 4. It's a high 4, low 5. I don't know for Partey. He was so good there last year, but it's really concerning. Really, truly. You know, really. It is what it is. You know what? 4 for, you know what? Lower 5. I don't think he was as poor as Tavares, but yeah, man. Again, this is still droppable. Like, it's droppable offenses. Who else is there? El Nene. I'll give El Nene a 7. To be fair with you, I think you're the best player on the pitch within your limitations. I can't ask anything more of you. Martinelli. 7's a bit. You know what? Even a 7's a bit OTT for El Nene. Nah, you know I'm cool with that. I'll give Martinelli a 6. I think it was a good little battle, you versus Tellez. I think you took your chance in it. You know, you've taken. I don't think you should be dropped. I think you should go on the left-hand side against Everton and Saka coming on the right. I think you did all right, man. You didn't set the world alight, but you looked like a competent footballer. You looked like you knew. You looked like you had the Scooby-Doo what was going on. Yeah, Smith Rowe. 5 plus a bonus point. I give him a 6 because of the goal. But again, he looked very, very tired in the second half. Him and Tavares kind of messed up for one of the goals. He did score. He did link up some of the play. But yeah, man, really and truly, I don't think I'm not going to cap. I only really think Tavares and Aubameyang were terrible, really. Who else have we got? Odegaard, you've got to hold a 4, man. The goal's kind of irrelevant, you know. You would have got a 6. But I think, you know, I did think you played a 5 out of 10. But there were elements you could have done better, and you made that silly mistake, man. Like, you, Partey, for fact, Partey, you got to get 4 as well, man. You know, Partey, Odegaard, you know, it's 4/5. There was elements that were 5s, but again, I have to judge you lot by harsher standards because you're better players or should be 4s. You know, again, Odegaard, I think fans were getting onto him in the first half, but he's made that silly mistake, and I think he was too lightweight. He did play some lovely passes. He set up Martinelli for a good chance, good bit of skill. He did score, but other than that, he's tired, man. So, yeah. And Aubameyang, poorest man on the pitch for me, out of all the Arsenal players, 3. I'm not going to blame you for not winning it in the air. That's not you, but the chances that are being presented, you've got to take them. And I just wanted to at least see application today. You tried, you moved about, but fundamentally, I don't know if you was involved. Lacazette, his minutes, I would say 5, because you looked a bit better than Aubameyang. Saka, I would say 5 in your minutes, because you look like a competent footballer. Nketiah, NA, but I'd give you a 5 because I saw some fouls. I didn't see that from Aubameyang. So ultimately, people, 6 for Ramsdale, 6 for Ben White, 6 for Tomiyasu, 4 for Tavares, 5 for Gabriel, 4 for Partey, 7 for El Nene. Within El Nene's what's the word, man? Limitations. I can't ask him for any more. Martinelli 6, Smith Rowe 6, Smith Rowe 5. Bring it down for because I felt he could have done better for the goal. 5 for Smith Rowe, 4 for Odegaard, 3 for Aubameyang. Laka, minutes played 5. Saka the same in a 5. Eddie NA. So ultimately, it doesn't matter in a car. No one done enough because we never got nothing from the game. So it is what it is. But that's the player ratings. Until Partey gets a partner, he will look rubbed. I hear that, but he looked rubbed in. He's been looking rubbed off his own accord. The game was terrible, man. And that's it. We're disjointed, bro. We don't win the first and seconds. There's gaps in the transitions. Our midfield is too far from our defense. Our midfield is too far from our attack. Like, you lot are not too happy. I think 3 is a bit OTT. Fair play. How is White the cause of the second goal? I never said nothing about White. But everybody had. I'm sure if I watch these 3 goals again, everyone had a part to play. You lot are not happy at all, bro. Yeah, I think Tierney has to come back in. Rant's cooking you. Shout out to Rant. What's he saying? Hear him and Matiti. Listen, when the boss is in the room, these man don't try to cook me or anything, boy. I'm used to the little sniggers and laughs, but no one says it. No one's got smoky settings for Big DG when I'm there. Let me comment. Can't even comment what I was going to comment, but.
Injected. Fuck is this, blood? Oh my days. It's a fan cam. Who's this? Let's go. We don't give a fuck about Dan Potts, blood. Who the fuck's Dan Potts, blood? I want to see Cecil cry, blood. That's what we want to see.
Hey, Rats is on a roll, innit? He does some comedy gold thing. Minor though, man. No one can cook Big DG. I gave Martinelli a 6. No one can send for the guy, man. You know my thing. Hella chattings, bro. I don't want to hear chattings, man. Deluded. Why do we always instantly try to defend Leeds? I don't know, man. We don't smell blood, man. We don't know what blood is. We need some vampires still. Very shambolic goals. I'm still going to keep faith in Tavares, but this is why I tell fans don't draw conclusions, unless you've got them quality players where they're the Mo Salah sorts of consistencies in them Liverpool, man. Certain men are going to do the business and then other men are going to flatter to deceive people. This is us, our club. But I can't lie, man. This has been a 4-hour live stream. I can't lie. I've done my timestamps. I've done my time. I've had a busy day in terms of live streams. I'm back again at 10 a.m. on Twitch. Then it's 11:30 on YouTube to dissect this game. In between that, I'm going to watch this game once again, people, so we can talk about it from a tactical point of view. the work don't stop, the grind don't stop, people. But on that, I'm gonna leave you lot, man. It's 11:15 over here in the UK. I'm knackered. I'm hungry. I want to shower. We've lost. I've said everything I've had to say. Like, what more is there to carry on with, people? Really and truly, man. It's been appreciative you lot being here. Win, lose or draw, you lot make this what it is, people. And obviously, you know, I'm going to be back across the weekend. Again, it's not just Arsenal watch along. Make sure you're here for everything. But yeah, man, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You can't just attack, but, you know, defending doesn't just mean sitting on the edge of your area. You know, it means holding on to the ball. It means taking chances. What you watching it on, bro? Anyways, people, peace.
So it's always just that active and like defending. I think it's like